Ah, no, I can hear myself, can't I? Ah, no, I can hear myself, can't I? Blech. Ah, no, I can hear myself, can't I? Blech. Pause that. There we go. Good morning, geeks. Hello, Rune. I decided today I didn't want to get out of bed. But at some point I decided I wanted to play a game. And I figure I can play games from my bed. I wonder if I can stream games while still remaining on my bed. No one, Borg. Though reading names is a little bit difficult. Actually, reading anything is a little bit difficult from this range. Hello, everyone. I recognize Captain Sniper from here. I don't recognize the person's name below me. Oh no, I wanted to watch that. Hold on. Let's get ourselves into some weird Japanese stuff. If you know what I'm saying. Neither, Rune. Hello, NJ. Oops. Start this. I guess it is afternoon now, isn't it? I don't know if this whole cocoon thing is gonna work for streaming. Everyone's so small. Everyone type in all caps so I can see what you're saying. That won't get completely annoying really quickly. It could. It totally could. Did I skip over it again? I'm good at doing that. Alright. I think I have an existing save, but I don't know. It's been so long at this point. I feel like I should start over. But we put 8 hours into this, 9 hours into this. Let's start over. Let's do cycle 3. Yeah. Okay, let's load this thing up, let's kill ourselves, and let's do cycle 3. And then we'll get back into the groove of things, doing the easy missions. Another one came out? Wait, what?
Hey, so what are we gonna do now? The prisoners are coming to get us, right?
I feel like they've been re-releasing. I thought the one that was coming up was going to be Disgaea 2 again. For like the 3rd time they possibly released it. Okay, what?
It's none of your business, so stay out of it.
I'm gonna skip this.
Lie down and sleep.
I'm gonna skip this and we're gonna die and then we're gonna start cycle 3. Skip. Return to base. So, how do I zoom out? It's probably a combination of buttons or something. This is stuff we'll find out later. Alright. I wonder if there's a way for us to just easily do a new cycle, or if we actually need to save, delete, settings, help arrange. Status. Campaign manager. Oops.
In your service, my lord.
Didn't mean to do that. Hello, everyone. Campaign, go to support group. Nah. Thank you, but nope, that's not what I want. Master skills, no. When I first played this game, I had no idea what the hell was going on. Now I do a little bit. Can I get that chest? Yep. But it has been too long since I've played Disgaea 4. Let's see, general store. Personal campaign tips. No. Oh, I'm hurting my shoulder. Let's see, Prinny instructor, data shop maybe. And now this is just gonna be stats. Yeah, it's just stats about things. Hey, look at that, another one. Claymore! So once we start getting into this, I'll start explaining what Disgaea is. But for right now, I think we just have to kill ourselves. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Hello. Other than chests around this beginning area because we're between episodes. Yeah. It's time to go die. Skip demo. Since we're just going to die.
Take this!
Oh man! How was I still playing this game like this? My god!
I got this!
Was I really?
I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if I could do this.
Forgive me.
We're just gonna send out all 8 of our characters and we're gonna get them all killed.
Ready, Dad?
I spent 200 hours playing Disgaea 3 recently, and by the end of it, I set the game speed super, super high, so everyone was like warping to whatever move points I sent them to, and this is gruelingly slow by comparison now. Kill me. Scratch my head. It's itchy. The attacks in this game are ridiculous. Oh, I can't do this. I have to move to my computer chair. Hold on. While we die here. My bed cocoon is not being kind to my shoulders. Ugh, this is gonna take a little adjusting. So this game has an option. I don't know if it's an option or if it's just... I can just put on some pants then too. This game has an option when you die to allow you to restart the whole game, but can maintain the character of your levels and the skills and everything that you have, all your items. Seeing as I haven't played this game in like a year, half year to a year, something around that point, in order to get back into the story and figure out what the hell we're doing, and figure out the mechanics of the game, I probably want to start over. Okay. In turn. How many of my characters have died so far? I haven't been paying attention. It's also hello JFK. Good morning, Brian. Hello NJ. I don't know if I said hello to you. Good morning, Craxus. Another one came out today. Hold on, let's figure out what the one that came out today is. Continuation from the first one. Wow. Okay, I didn't even. This is all just by coincidence. Someone called me dude on the tweeters, and it made me start thinking about Prinnies and this unfinished game. Let's move our character to a point where he can actually get damaged a little bit more. Well, I get it. My head's itchy. Stop scratching it. One on the Nintendo DS. Yeah, Jin, like, in the last game I figured out the trick of grinding, and my god. I filled my weapon with 8 statisticians, and I filled all my gear with 8 statisticians. Then I set myself to, like, the hardest monsters, and the game would literally lag trying to calculate how many, or how much experience you got. Like, it would lock up for 2 or 3 seconds, and when it came back, I had like 700 levels or something like that, and it was ridiculous. Oh, what was the mode in 3? I don't know if my character can actually die. My main character. Okay, there we go. Game over. When that came out today is supposed to be like a roguelike. Hello, Seven. And hello, Princess Punker. What? I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to start a new cycle. Can you only do that in certain stages or something? Oh, we might have to just start the game all over. This is Disgaea 4. They're just layering mechanics on at me. Turn to base. I'm trying to kill myself. And, like, last time I got a game over in this game, I'm pretty sure, like, it gave me the option to, rather than do things again, it's like, oh, are you having trouble? Would you like to start from the very beginning of the game, but with the same characters and stats and everything like that? And I told it yes, so we started cycle number 2, but that didn't happen this time. Needs to be in a boss fight? What if we just do a new game?
Since
Whatever.
the dawn of time, humans have always feared the darkness. Vampires, werewolves,
Okay.
zombies, ghosts. Although it differs slightly from culture to culture, people's fear of the darkness has grounded them into living conservatively. In the current world, thanks to wars, terrorism, weapons of mass destruction, accidents caused by human error, and daily incidents of murder, humans have grown to fear the actions of their own kind, even more than the darkness itself. This is the story of a group of heroes who have stood up to fight back against such a corrupted society.
What? What are you talking about? These are people in the underworld.
The fresh, dripping blood, veins sinking into its skin.
I don't think we should be watching this.
What a splendid taste. Extract of life overflows and fills my body. I can feel its power. Oh, the waves of ecstasy. How magical are these insignificant creatures known as sardines?
Oh yeah, this guy's crazy about sardines. I thought we were following Laharl or something in this game.
His name is Valvatores, an elite vampire who was
Maybe
once
that's number
feared
2.
for being a tyrant. In spite of his legend, he now spends his life in Hades, the Netherworld's prison, admiring sardines.
There's going to be lots of information to consume here.
His werewolf steward, Fenric, who routinely showers his master with praise and compliments.
As expected of you, Lord Valvatores.
Okay.
No matter the hardships or circumstances, you are ever the optimist, my lord.
Listen to this, Fenric. Sardines are the most ideal food because they are full of nutrients, like omega-3 fatty acids.
In other words, they cleanse your blood, prevent various diseases, and help you to burn more fat.
I've been here for quite some time, but I never knew these cheap sardines possess so much potential. One should never underestimate the studies that are conducted in the human world. There is no doubt that my body is benefiting from these sardines' nutrition. This is evolution. My body is truly evolving since the time I was credited as being a tyrant.
Hello, Steph.
The fact that you don't even acknowledge it as a degeneration is one of my Lord Valvatores' many formidable powers. Care for another to enhance your evolution, my lord?
Toss it at him. Ah.
This one looks rather juicy and delicious. Wait a second.
One of my favorite parts about these games is it's all voice acted. Like, every single thing is voice acted. The only time I encountered anything that wasn't voice acted was at the end of the second, or at the end of the third game. They started adding, like, additional missions that were after the end of the storyline. And it bugged the hell out of me because there were some that had no voice acting, and even worse, there was some that had like different voice actors doing the same characters, and it was just like, it was so appalling.
Rick, once again you have attempted to sneak this into my meal. The blood of humans!
As expected, my lord, you saw right through my deception.
Of course! Never doubt a vampire's sense of smell.
Can I get D2 in... Wait, can I get the second one in a form where I can actually capture it? Because you can't really play DS games and capture them.
I only meant it as a gift to my master, who has lost his power due to a foolish promise that he made in the past. Since you can't abide breaking promises, I figured it would be prudent for you to imbibe it unintentionally. Do you disapprove?
How many times do I have to tell you? A proud demon like myself would never break a promise.
D2 is a
Demons'
PS3
promises
title?
are supposed to be sacred. They're
Did it come before this one, or after this one, or...?
I admire that you have retained your values as a demon, even after you lost your powers and fell to Hades.
Also, hello.
Lord Valvatoris, all of the Prinnies have been gathered. Please come to the Prinny Factory.
You, Prinny!
Came out in
Repeat
October.
what you just said.
Hey! I only asked you to come to the factory.
Fool! You forgot to include
I haven't played the first
dude
game.
in all of your lines.
Dude!
Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
You're absolutely right, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Too late! You must start over from level 1.
Pick him up and throw him.
Level 1 Prinny task. Scrubbing the toilet.
Can't even master the basics. The quality of the human souls is decreasing by the day.
That is why. That is why I have to do this. I vowed to become a Prinny instructor the very day I fell to Hades because I knew that was my true calling.
What an impressive ability to overwrite his memory of losing his power and being forced to take the least wanted job in the Netherworld. This is another one of his formidable powers. He can convert any suffering that he's been through into something positive.
Is one of your superpowers having a serious man crush?
You're
Jeez.
way too good to be a lowly Prinny instructor, my lord. Someday, I, Fenric, will...
Let's go, Fenric! It's time to fulfill our duty.
I was, Barn.
Episode 1. Rebels of Hades.
They kind of do. E-Bud. They kind of do. I've not played Battlefield 4 or Ghosts. And we're not going to start an argument of which game's better, because it's all subjective. And loyalties and ridiculous things. Okay. These people will come along and follow you as Pretty Instructor in Training. I'm Fighter, a warrior. Physical attacks and close-up combat are my specialties. Pleased to meet you, my lord. I'm Red Skull, a magician. I take care of the magic attacks. Nice to meet you, my lord. I am Healer, a cleric. I support you with my healing powers. Thank you for having me, my lord. Very nice, Fenric. How considerate of you. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to handle the job adequately with the steady increase in new Prinnies. Well, now, in neophytes? I don't know. As a fully fledged Pretty Instructor, I pay attention to my leadership, and follow in my footsteps. Okay, we got 5 people in our party now. Yeah, that is the idea, Jen. We might not be able to rename these guys until we rebirth them, or reincarnate them, or whatever they call it. Please take solace, my lords. We have caught the sardines thief. I don't know, we're not going to rename any of the main storyline characters or anything like that. What you were saying about statisticians doesn't work in the NDS. In Disgaea, Hours of Darkness experience is limited to 400%. Wow, that sucks. Of course he's a sardine thief. Most excellent news, Fenric. The fight for sardines has finally come to an end. As punishment, this one will work for me for free forever. Yes, my lord. Meow meow. Oh, damn it! This is going to be a. This is like a living hell. Cat Saber, the sardine thief, was forcefully enlisted in into following you. Now, let's proceed, everyone, to the Pretty Factory. You probably can't rename any of the storyline characters. What this game's about, we're gonna find out at the moment. So far, all we know is our character is a high-class lord who's done something that needs to be punished. As a result, he's been assigned to being the Prinny trainer. Let's go around the world here, and let's try to find some of those chests. One of the things that I really don't like is having the camera at any angle other than the default one they give you. We look behind things, but yeah. Also, see if we can figure out our controls here. Cursor mode A, ally effects, enemy effects, combat speed. I want to go medium for now. Tech speed, scooter, cheetah, hyperdrive. I'm a slow reader. Let's go with scooter for now. Adjust the cursor speed. Go with slow for now. Window transparency off. Character display soft. Oh man, I want that to be crisp. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh wait. Maybe if we go like this. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. Can either go with this. Size of status window text. I'll go with that. Work on. Everything seems massive. What is the button? What is the button to zoom out? I hope at some point you tell me. Okay. Oven mitts. Bunny hop it. Okay. I think we got three chests. I think that might be all of them. Unless there's one behind there. Nope. Let's go. Please select the place you wish to travel to, Lord Valvatores. Oh wait, square press R1? Hold on. Square. Oh, ooh, there we go. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one we need to play at. I have played the other Disgaeas. Or one other Disgaea. Disgaea 3. And it made me want to go back and play this Disgaea. Okay. Basic controls. They're probably going to tell us how to change things.
After death, the souls of human sinners are sent to Hades. When they arrive in Hades, the Netherworld's prison, they are processed to become Prinnies at the Prinny Factory. The Prinnies go through extensive training in Hades before being sent off to the Netherworld or Celestia. They are to work diligently in a strict and harsh environment until they can pay for their sins.
There you all are. You've gathered here just as I ordered.
Yes, sir! Just as you ordered, dude!
Sure, Lesh. Go ahead.
Excellent. Now listen up, Prinnies. Today is your very last day in Hades.
Yeah. Jeez, Jen, like, when I got to the end of the game and it started rolling in DLC characters, like, I had to replace my main party with just all these dudes, because there were so many of them, and they were all so cool. Okay, excellent. Now listen up, pretties. Today is our last day in Hades.
You have
Didn't
all
listen to
died
that.
and were sent to Hades. Why is that?
Because we committed crimes, dude!
I'm gonna die and become a prinny.
That's right. You're lowly criminals. And who educated you peons who didn't even know how to speak like a prinny?
Lord Valvatores, dude!
Correct! I've raised you all to become great prinnies, so that you can be shipped out to the netherworld at any time. Today is the day you've been waiting for. Today, you will go forth and work hard to pay for your sins.
I think I remember Laharl from trying to watch the anime. Maybe that's where I know Laharl. There's one last thing I wish to say. Now that you have reached this day, this is the very last lesson, tutorial I will give you. Press the triangle button if you're confident enough. The battle will start immediately. Now let the lesson begin. I'm gonna give you one last lesson today, so listen very carefully. Aye, dude. I'll start with the basics of battle. Anyone can fight a battle, but no one can win without knowing these basics. Tutorial: Basic Battles. First, bring the cursor to the base panel and press the X button. Then select a character and press the X button again to summon them into the battle map. I'm gonna go through this guy, so you guys can just get an idea of what's gonna be going on here. Even though I probably know how to do this. If you pick the wrong one, move the cursor over that character and press circle to cancel the command. Then it goes back into the base panel.
I'll show you.
If the map is hard to see, rotate the view clockwise with L1 and counterclockwise with R1. Spin it like a crazy person. You can change your point of view by holding L1 or R1 buttons and then... okay. So, zoom in and out using R1, or holding R1 and L1 and pressing down square. You'll need these commands for certain maps, and it'll be good to make note of this now. Let's learn to give commands to summon characters. As you may already know, I like fighting my enemies face to face, therefore I move next to the enemy. When the move is done, select the attack command. That is all it takes to issue commands. Now let's execute the registered command. Bring up the menu with triangle and press execute or end turn. We'll choose execute here. That's the flow of actions. Now remember, it's just command, triangle, execute. Now, can't we attack immediately? Why can't we attack immediately, dude? Because you must also consider team attacks and combos when you battle. Let Fenric and I show you an example of issuing two actions. Come on, Fenric.
Brace yourself.
Here I come.
Combos. New email from Naren Mystic. What? Hello, those were some insane attacks, dude. It was totally awesome. And there you have team attacks and combos. Team attacks can activate when 2 to 4 allies are next to each other on the battle map. Combos activate when consecutive attacks are aimed at a single target. The longer the combo, the stronger each attack gets. Even my lord will be able to demonstrate up to 1 million of his original power if he utilizes the 2 actions well. Exactly. Your ally members will take their actions in order you assigned the commands to them. Beginners should keep in mind the best way to connect beautiful combos when they assign their commands. You will not be able to cancel attacks and specials after they've been executed, so make sure you pay attention. Got that? Aye aye, dude. Alright, see you, Zen. Now we get to do it for real, I think. Oh, so what would happen if I chose end turn, dude? Hey, if you do that now... Enemy turn. Zero damages. 0 critical damages. Oh, 2. Jeez. Ah, Lord Torres. Lord Val. Damn you, Prince. Calm down, Fenric. My servants must not lose himself due to such insignificant circumstances. Carelessly choosing end turn may lead to these kinds of trouble. Keep that in mind, Pretty. Sir Fenric would kill me for sure if I did that again, dude. Even if you're defeated, you can be revived at Hades' infirmary. So we won't be dead forever, huh? What a relief, dude. However, you will need to pay to be revived. Make sure you work hard enough so that you'll be worth reviving. I don't think it's ever been an issue of money. It will be game over if all your summoned ally members are defeated. Upon a game over, you'll have to restart from where you last saved, so make sure you save frequently. You can review this lesson by going to the tutorials from the main menu. That's all for the first part of this lesson. Now it's time to train for the actual battle. Everyone get in position. Alright, time to kill everyone.
I'll show you. Time to bust some balls.
Let's put him there.
Brace yourself.
All my guys are going to be pretty damn weak, I think. Yeah. 50 and 40% chance. I don't even have special attacks. All I've got is normal attacks. Well, that makes her useless. I was assuming I was going to be able to actually do some magic. Alright. Let's end their turn for now. You're already at the end point of the game, or of the new game? Okay, How much health does this thing have? 4. Glass staff. This guy should be dead. So yeah, there's also a major collection system in this game. Every single item has about 4 different types. There's the common form, rare, wait. There's common, something up, and then there's rare. Common, uncommon, rare? Something like that. And if you want to get like 100% completion, you have to collect them all. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not allowed to lift, I'm not allowed to do specials or anything like that. My apologies for the wait, Lord Val. Rosen Queen Co. has finally been enlisted. Good, now I can work on my equipment. Okay. I can buy and sell now. As requested, I've set up a weapon shop and armor shop, or weapon, armor, and general store. Each character can equip 1 weapon and 3 equipment items. The general store mostly sells consumables such as healing items, which you should always have handy. By using equipment, you can customize your fighting style by either focusing on weapons or focusing on armor. Please consult the Zombie Jr. for more details about weapons, as he's an expert in the field. Got it. Now let's stock up some equipment and healing items. One more thing. Please accept these funds. 100 HL? Or what does HL stand for? That's not really much money at all. But we'll be getting much more in the future. It's all, my lord. Okay. Did we take any damage? However, if you're treated here more often, you'll be able to receive rewards. Go get hurt, but don't get a game over. We're already healed. Normal, rare, and legendary. That's what they are. Sorry. It's been a couple weeks since the last time I played Disgaea. Also, game, come on. Leave me there. Actually. So, if I do that, it'll be a little bit easier. Oven mitts. Let's see who uses mitts. 1 hit, minus speed. Better staff. I've never really been into using the monsters. Our selection will change each time you enter the shop. If you don't like the products, leave and re-enter. That specifically, right here, has annoyed the hell out of me. Like, why can't I just, from inside of the shop, press a button to cycle it? Like, make it a little bit easier on me or something. Sashes, cloths, pot lids. Let's quickly just sell this stuff. Unopened soda. Sardines. Welcome to Rosen Queen Co. When equipping weapons, I suggest you select the weapon the character is proficient in. For example, your choice of weapons is swords and spears, my lord. If you want to start out with swords, each character has different choices. So check the stats and proficiencies with a weapon before buying it. And also remember that unequipping the weapon will remove the ability to use the weapon's skills. Re-equip to use it again. In the beginning, concentrate on one weapon to be good at it. For more information about weapons, you should ask Zombie Jr. at the base. Okay. I only have 700 monies at the moment. But there's a lot of things in here that I want. I want to buy everything that says new. I am one of those people that wants to collect it all, but I'll end up giving up before I actually do, probably. Because at some point it becomes like grinding different maps in order to get the drops. And that just takes ages. So I don't need any of those. Okay. I'm gonna go with the new sword. Try. 8 attack. 19. I'm going with the cutlass. I'm gonna spend all my money on my main guy. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Didn't mean to back out that far. Log spear, spear, bow. Why do they equip the... But yeah, they're gonna do this, they're gonna have done this again. But they're gonna equip my cleric with a bow to start it with. I played most of the game with a bow, and I didn't realize, like, that was a bad choice. I kinda want one of every item, so we'll go with this lower level thing for now. What else can I buy? I have no one that's using spears at the moment, do I? Nope. I've got no magic weapon, or monsters. Let's leave. I've got no money, so we'll come back to that later. Sorry, I like jumping around the base. Okay. My lord, have you visited the Netherworld Nurse yet? I should cover your HP and SP, or you'll get beaten to a pulp in battle. Yeah, I'm fine. Please make sure to save before every battle. You never know what might happen. Fenric, you worry too much. I've been careful with my saves too. Yeah, let's pretend we've been careful. Since you've forbidden yourself from drinking blood, I've seen how you've lost your powers, and that makes me want to point things out. Haha, I have sardines. They give me enough power without having to drink blood. Don't worry, Fenric. They took out the bag, or the bag in the new one. You have access to all of your inventory at all the time. At some point, I just stopped managing my inventory. Okay. Check out this mission. I didn't save. It's no big deal. For this part of the lesson, we'll go over specials and defense. Aye, aye, dude. Tutorial. Special skills. Special skills can inflict more damage than normal attacks. There are character skills and weapon skills. Character skills can only be used by that character. Weapon skills can only be used by human-type units by obtaining special skills. Upon asking the ability shop in Hades, just ask the ability shop later in Hades to learn more details about special skills.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Now you shall see it for yourself. I am demonstrating my unique skill as an example. Impaler Prince.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Ah. Lord Valvatores, you're so cool, dude. Unlike normal attacks, you can't activate team attacks with special skills, but you can still create combos. Start a combo with normal attacks or team attacks, then add a special skill at the end to be more effective. Now moving on to defense. Defense will increase the amount of damage that will be inflicted, or will decrease the amount of damage that will be inflicted by enemies. You can protect any ally behind you from a special skill by selecting defense. Now watch me receive a special skill as I do a defense in front of Fenrich.
Brace yourself.
I actually didn't know about this. Is this new or? Oh, okay. Sir Fenric didn't take any damage, dude. I may have played the whole other game without knowing this. Do I have a plan in mind for what, WM? Lord, you shouldn't have done that for me. If you use the defense system wisely, you'll be able to carry on a battle by protecting your damaged allies. Will my defense range get bigger if I'm trying to protect a cute girl, dude? It's time for battle. Protect the injured and defeat the enemies with your special skills. Aye aye, dude. So basically, we just have to defeat the enemies, right, dude? Yeah, pretty much. This guy is not going to really hurt me, I don't imagine.
Here I come. Take this.
Or, yeah, hold on. Let's put this guy right here.
Brace
I don't know what
yourself.
Fenric's special is. He doesn't have one.
Here I come.
Yeah, she has a bow. Why does she have a bow?
There.
Yeah, I thought as much. And then, pretty much... Oh wait, actually, we could do this. Oh, we can't do lift. I was gonna throw her forward.
Time to bust some balls.
Hey, watch your mouth, sir. Magi change? No magi change yet.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I never use, like, the healers have never seemed impressive enough in terms of damage to make me ever want to use them for attacking. Yeah, that guy's dead. I don't lift. I'm sorry. Hello, Zeus. At some point late game, I'm probably gonna create, like, 50 different, just low-level monsters, and we can name them after everyone in chat. Welcome back, Lord Valvatores. The Eviality shop has just opened. These are things that I don't think I've ever heard pronounced in game. The Evility shop is a place to purchase evilities, special skills, and magic. Found out about an awesome game? What awesome game is that, Quinn? Purchase. I have to pay for them? With mana? Well, pay with mana, to be exact. You gain mana by defeating enemies. Mana is different than magic points. You can purchase new abilities at the Evil Shop. Let's call it the Evil Shop. I'll go ahead and briefly explain the special abilities known as evilities. Okay, so like passive buffs. You can equip 2 evilities. One should be unique to the unit's job or monster's class. In my case, Tyrant Slaves is my unique evility. Another evility can be learned through Evility Shop or by paying mana. Or by paying mana, yeah. Each evility has different effects and requires a different amount of mana. That's all from me. You can talk to the Evility Shop for more details regarding evilities. Oh, Candy Box 2? We've already played that on cast. I'm pretty sure most people know about it here. But if you want to link it, go ahead. This is the entrance to the item world. It's currently being set up. You can't go in. You'd like to wait a bit longer. I'm actually curious about the fact that there's 2 icons over top of her head. Or it looks like it. Okay. Did we take any damage? We did. Yeah, we finished it on cast. It was pretty fun. It didn't go as deep as I felt the first Candy Box did. Oh, we should actually save. We're 2 missions in and a lot of reading at this point. I never use defense. DPS all the way. Toss your characters in and just do enough DPS to just kill everything. Yeah, and I pretty much do the same thing. Like, my main character is the thing that kills everything. They did, NJ. My god. Lift and through. Alright. This is probably one of the most complex systems in the game. Or the part that makes it really go quickly if you want to. The third part of the lesson is about lift and throw. Sweet dude. In a real battle, enemies won't always be within reach.
I'll show you.
Only attack the iron boxes. Just like that. If you're too far from an opponent, your attack isn't going to reach. Did you know... Or do you know what to do in this situation? Move as close as you can to an enemy, and then hit end turn, dude. You fool! You'll only end up receiving an attack from an enemy on their turn. Use lift and throw in order to reach an enemy that is far away or on higher ground.
Take this!
Here I come!
Can you just walk on people's heads in this game? Select lift command and try to lift me up, Fenrich. Excellent. Now throw me towards the enemy. I see an enemy. The circled number is your throw range. Here it says the limit is 5 panels, but this depends on your character. Can't throw to that height. Looks like it's too far to reach, even with a throw. What do we do now, dude? Should we give up and end turn? It's too soon to give up. We might be able to use the box to compensate for the height.
Here I come.
Okay, let's use it.
Here I come.
Now let's see if this will work.
I got this.
It's a different character.
I got this.
Same stats. It's perfect. We got so much closer to that enemy, dude. As a reward for your enthusiasm, allow me to teach you another important technique that will come in handy. Towers. Lift a character who is already lifting another character.
I got this.
I'm gonna do it!
Brace yourself. Here I come.
There you go. Lifting up multiple characters is called making towers in the Netherworld. Learn special skills that involve towers at the Eviality shop. And start using powerful tower moves. I used one tower move the whole time that I played, played in Disgaea 3, and the only reason that I used a tower move was to get an achievement. And that's it. Lift, throw, stack, and tower. Engrave those words into memory. If you lift multiple units and throw each other, if you lift multiple units and throw each other, or each of them in order, you can throw further. That is correct. There are many other useful tactics, but you'll have to figure them out yourself. I'm counting on you. There are a few things to look out for when using these techniques, or these tactics. You will receive damage if you end your turn while lifting up an enemy. Another thing, lift and tower commands can only be used by human-type units and not by monster-type units. Lastly, you Prinnies have a tendency of blowing up when you're throwing. That's all. Begin practice with a good opportunity to try out different moves. Aye, dude. Is he telling us to try blowing ourselves up, dude? Nope. I've got a different idea.
I'll show you.
Okay, let's go up here.
I come.
Take this, you stupid Prinny.
Time to bust some balls. I got this. Here I come. I got this.
Okay, you can walk characters onto other characters. Why not? Let's make sure we kill this guy.
Ready, good? Ready, good?
Here I come.
Didn't make it. Welcome back, Quinn. End turn. Dead. Oh, should have thrown the Prinnies at the guy, maybe. Can you throw, or if you catch a Prinny, does it explode? Our character, or our class, what are they called? Our class, classroom missions, or whatever they were called, are those something that were specific to, to 3, or are those something that existed all around? Like going inside of your characters to level up certain aspects about them. Are you ready for the last part of the lesson, dude? Or lessons? He didn't say dude. You got it, dude. We're ready. You do know what these blocks and panels are on the map. They're geo blocks and geo panels, dude. Geopanels are pieces of land that possess spiritual elements and building blocks of the netherworld, dude. Geoblocks are crystallized versions of those spiritual elements. That's what our textbook said, dude. That is correct. I'll be using these geoblocks and panels for the last part of your lesson. One of the most effective fighting tactics is to use geoeffects. Geoeffects is the general term used to represent the effects caused by geopanels and blocks. Now look at the colored panels. Now look at the colored panels, the geopanels on the map. Do you see on top of the screen where it says blue panel, enemy boost plus 50? That means that when an enemy is on top of the blue panels, the enemy attacks and defense stats are increased by 50%. It's important to note that this boost is only effective on enemies. Absolutely, this is a big disadvantage to us. In this case, or big disadvantage to us in this case. What should we do, Prinnies? I destroy all the blocks. I'd move the enemies off the panel by throwing them, dude. I'd lure the enemies off of the panel before I fight them, dude. As expected of you, Prinnies, as expected of you, Prinnies, who I have raised with great care. You are too smart to be Prinnies. However, there is another, better way. You can destroy all geopanels at once if you use this tactic. Let me teach this to you. Pay attention to this geoblock. It says geoblock change green, dude. Change green means that when this geoblock is destroyed, the geopanels it is on will change the color green. For example, if you destroy the change green block on top of the blue panels, all the blue panels will change to green panels. This is like one of the most difficult concepts to get if you're new to this game, but if you have questions, feel free to ask. Don't forget that when panels are changing colors, all allies, enemies, and blocks on those panels will receive damage. Okay, dude. So we can destroy geopanels by changing their colors. However, these color changing panels aren't enough to destroy the panels. You also need a null block. That is the null block. Do you see how it says a geoblock null? It doesn't actually say that, but you can pretend it does. It's currently sitting atop the red panels. All other red panels will be destroyed if you're able to destroy that null block. By using this tactic, I thought that was gonna go somewhere else. I got it, dude. All I gotta do is destroy the null block after changing all the panels to the same color. That is correct. You figured it out. Conveniently enough, all the blocks and the panels on this map have been placed in a perfect clear that can easily be demonstrated. To practice, use your creativity and knowledge to solve this map. Okay, dude. It's better for beginners to just change the colors one at a time until all the panels are the same color. Right, dude? You'll also find more bonus gauges, or you also fill more bonus gauges by changing colors and nulling the panels. With more bonus, you'll obtain greater bonus items after clearing the map. Now get to it and do Or do it as if your life depended on it. I wish I could get more sardines rather than bonuses. Anyways, this is the final lesson. I wish you all good luck. Hi, dude. We want sardines too, dude. Okay.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Just trying to see if we got the ability to destroy this. So, to demonstrate this, let's see. If we put this green panel on the blue panel and destroy it, all of the blue panels will turn green. As it does that, it's probably going to destroy this red right here, and it'll cause a chain to start happening. So after that's changed, all these panels, both the blue and the green, will all be green. And then when this is destroyed, it'll start turning them red. And as it starts turning them red, it will destroy this blue panel. So then everything at that point is going to be red. And then it'll start all turning back to blue. And once you've done that, this null panel will take damage. And the null block will start turning everything to null. Let's see if we can just do that.
Take this.
And this is how combos happen. What's the button to speed this up? There it is. So everything's turning red now. Now everything's turning blue. I'm going to speed it up a little bit because it takes some time. See, the null panel took damage. Now everything starts getting erased. And every time you build up the chain and change different colors, they start doing more and more damage. So you kind of don't want to be on them. And then you get a bonus at the end where everything takes damage because you cleared it all.
Here I come!
Okay.
Brace yourself!
Forgive me.
I got this.
Here I come.
Brace yourself!
I got this.
No, just out of reach. Well, end turn. I should have put another character on top. It didn't last for long, D3. Like, I couldn't read chat at all. And hello, Moikin. So yeah, at the end here, we unlocked 8 of the 9 possible things because we got a high bonus gauge. No. I don't know why it even gives you that option. I guess when you're doing second
Here's a
playthroughs.
message to all of you Prinnies. You finally completed all of my lessons. No matter what kind of masters you might serve, never forget your pride at being Prinnies from Hades! And lastly, keep in mind that any fool who messes up and gets sent back to Hades will be met with a brutal rehabilitation program.
Aye, aye, dude!
Now, that's the response I like to hear. Allow me to fulfill the promise that I made to you. You shall each receive 1 sardine. They were raised naturally, freshly caught this morning.
Yeah, dude!
Dude.
Sweet, dude!
Dude. Drink every time they say dude.
You the man, Lord Val, dude!
No, my headset died.
Making such a ruckus over a
Well, I'm
single
changing the
sardine.
batteries.
These Prinnies have been well deprived by our lord.
I should wait for him to stop talking. I don't know if he's talking. while I change the batteries, I think I'm going to save this whole series, and these beginning episodes are going to be what I send people to if they start getting confused about the game mechanics. Or anything like that. Or I might upload them to YouTube, who knows. By now, if you're watching this, you already know what happened. Making such a ruckus over a single sardine. These pretties have been well deprived by our lord.
Now, Prinnies, enjoy your sardine and go work hard under your future mess.
What?
Dude! Lord Bulbasaurus! Are we shipping out already, dude? I haven't even got to take a single bite out of my sardine yet, dude!
Hello, KH.
What in Hades is going on here?
There's only one idiot who could do such a thing without your permission, my lord. This must be his doing.
This is unacceptable.
Hello, Pip.
How am I going to keep the promise I made to the Prinnies? Let's go, Fenric. I need to get those Prinnies back.
Understood. All is for my lord. That man is nothing but a nuisance to my lord. I must make my move now.
Thank you, KH. Just trying not to think about it. Okay. Heal. Only have 400 golds. Saving needs to be faster. It's only like 5 megs. Why does it stop? Also, why does it restart the music after a save? Please select the place you wish to visit or to travel to. Actually, what I'm going to try to do this playthrough is actually talk to the people around between missions, because they always have different things to say, and I didn't realize that until like way too late into the game, and I feel like I missed so much while playing Disgaea 3. It's a pretty's it's a pretty's abduction. It's a pretty abduction case. You probably know who did it already, but are you fine with the your current equipment? Yes, I shall be fine. I properly prepared. I bought plenty of sardines. Just sardines? You're gonna go find the Prinnies? Good luck. You're a pretty instructor too, aren't you? Why don't you at least offer to help? Meh. I don't want to bother you, you know? What's that supposed to mean? A true man only watches in silence. At least in the netherworld they do. Oh, no, you are tutorial dude. Looks like the Prinnies are gone. We've had way too much Prinnies anyways. It's a perfect timing, don't you think? No, the timing couldn't be any worse. And without the Prinnies, who will take care of you? Oh, you're right. That's a big deal. So I'm not exactly sure, like, what's the cohesive thing here? I never thought the atmosphere around here would change like this. Feeling pretty empty. Good luck getting the Prinnies back, dude. Why did you start saying dude? I thought you might be missing them, so I thought saying dude until the Prinnies come back, dude. Aw. What a cute sludge. Do you save often? I really recommend it. Alright, understand. Or understood. It's also good to go to the bathroom before going to battles. Oh, and if you can get yourself some snacks and juice, even better. Do sardines count as snacks? My lord, we aren't going on a picnic. Playing this game kind of makes me want to try out sardines. I don't think I've ever tried sardines. There's gonna be something up there. I heard from a friend of a friend, the corruptment seems to be in... the corruptment? Corrupterment? Is that like the government? Seems to be involved in this Prinny abduction case. The corrupterment... If they really wanted to be truthful, why didn't they just call it the government? Oh, political humor. Okay. Oh, I'm trapped back here. Need to get out. Okay, let's see. Each job has a unique eviality, which gives each job a special class. Yeah. I'm not going to read this out loud specifically. It's better to learn special skills that make each character's weapon of choice first. Okay, so we can learn some skills. They're really cheap to start out with. But we also want to learn some evialities, which are going to cost a little bit more. So each one of these is like a passive buff, but you can only have 2 equipped at a time. So we got int increase, speed increase, damage decreased when they're receiving fire attacks, star attacks, etc. Base HP increased by 5%, SP, base attack increased by 5%. That one seems like the best so far. Defense, int, speed, poison vaccine. There seems to be a lot of these unlocked at the very beginning here. Chance to evade ailments increased by 20%. Team attack chance improved by 50%. So that actually seems pretty good too. I'm gonna save up 300 for base attack increase. And all these are pretty much the same. There's a few that are probably gonna be different. No, not really. Maybe these are just like the base ones. Illusion, 30% of base end added to speed when staff is equipped. Okay, I'm not gonna look through these just yet. I have like no mana. I am going to learn a couple skills though, because first set are so cheap. This guy has fists, I think? Yeah, he has a fist equipped. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. Getting mana on the characters that don't attack much is going to be difficult in the beginning. Gotta wait until we get the class, or the... Well, it was class system that I'm familiar with. Let's check out our weapons. Actually, see what we have here. Spear, magic, pot lid, red phone. I don't believe I actually have anyone that's using a spear at the moment, so we might sell that. Nail that. Old axe. Let's buy the old axe here. Go with the one that adds defense. Just because we kind of want to buy one of anything anyways. Let's go with this one. I'm a fan of this character and the way this character looks. Sardine Thief. Wannabe Axe, Sardine Bone. Beginner Spear. Maybe we should hold on to those, just in case we get someone, or we make someone who's gonna need a low-level axe, or low-level spear sometime soon. Also, we have a pot lid. I'm gonna put it on this guy. It's 12 extra defense. This guy could be tanky. New old axe. Yep. Okay. Let's save. I don't feel like redoing that, all that equipment stuff. Yeah, Pip. I don't know. Not feeling so great. Let's see. Back. Tower leveling is good for first leveling grinding. I've never tried. Like there's lots of techniques that I'm probably not aware of. And playing this game with you guys probably be beneficial in the end. I'm actually surprised at how many of you guys have played this in the past. Or played one of these Disgaea games in the past. It seems so specific that I didn't imagine too many people were going to know about it. I was never, like, I tried Magi changes some, and I was never really into it.
So you're finally here, Prenny Instructor.
Warden Axel!
Oh, Axel.
You... What do you think you're doing with those prinnies? What do you expect me to do about the sardine situation?
Axel was in the PS Vita version of the third game a whole bunch.
Watch your mouth. What do you think helped your worthless vampire teeth after you lost all your power? Before you start acting all Prenny Instructory, you should think carefully about your place here.
Give me back those damn prinnies!
Wow, whisper things much.
That's not asking, that's ordering, and you're not being polite at all.
Did anyone even hear him whisper that first part?
I'm the Warden of Hades. I control everything around here. If you keep that attitude up, don't think I won't lock you up too.
I only want to keep the promise I made to the prinnies. I have no intention of defying your power. Just shut up and give them back.
Why don't you get it? I'm not giving the prinnies back to you.
What did you say? Are you telling me to break the promise that I made to the prinnies?
You don't scare me.
Sure.
I've been through much worse and survived to get where I am now. I'm Warden Axel.
Was Axel... Oh, Axel was in the second game?
Axel, you cretin. Why can't you just calm down for a minute? My lord simply wishes to keep the promise he made to the prinnies. Don't you understand that? If you dare to refuse us, then we'll have to resort to violence to force you to understand.
Agreed! He who doesn't understand words must be given physical discipline. Prepare yourself, Warden Axel. You will learn that I have no intention of disobeying you.
Okay.
I'll show you.
It's probably gonna be a pretty basic fight.
I'll show you.
really do anything too special, so let's just do a normal attack with that guy.
Here I come!
After we figured out the rest of these guys' attacks. Triple strike A. We're gonna use that, then it's gonna have to be later in.
I'm gonna do it! Forgive me.
Oh, man.
I got this.
Alright. I wanna attack that empty space, because he's gonna knock him in there. I guess I can't do that. Hopefully this kills it. Butt stomp! Butt stomp! Butt stomp! Butt stomp! Okay, level 2. And their turn for now. Aww.
I'll teach you a lesson. There it is.
Okay. And we'll soften him up. Should've went with the defense down first. Now he's probably gonna join us if I had to guess.
So, you understand? I have no intention of disobeying you whatsoever.
Didn't you just beat the crap out of me? I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but don't most folks consider that disobedience?
My only wish is to stay true to my word. Now, give me back the prinnies.
I'm gonna have to get a drink here in a moment.
Sorry, but that's a no-can-do.
There are lots of kinds
Because
of tactic
that's the
games.
Corruptorment's will.
Final Fantasy
What?
Tactics.
The Corruptorment? What could they possibly be up to?
Oh, that? Mass extermination of the Prinnies! You get it, right? The rapid increase in the Prinny population is starting to be a major problem all over the Netherworld. Food shortages, unemployment, noise complaints, increased accident rates, overpopulation, decreased test scores. These are all the Prinny's fault.
Why?
The Corruptorment has organized a special task force to get rid of it. The Abaddon, a band of assassins brought together and under the command of none other than the Netherworld President himself.
I really wish this game had an option to disable the text bars, because I'm finding that I read it faster than they say it, and I really enjoy the voice acting in this game.
I've heard of them before. They're Netherworld cleaners, getting rid of the Corruptorman's rubbish.
That's right, and you'll be jobless and broke once all the Prinnies are gone.
Also, wear your pants a
About
little
the
higher, dude.
sardines. What should I do with all the sardines I promised to give them?
Eat them.
I don't see what the problem is. What's the point of feeding creatures that are about to be extinct?
Feeding them isn't the point, you narrow-minded fool. The promise has already been made. Until I keep my promise, no one gets the Prinnies. I don't care if you're the Corruptorman or even the President.
Please calm down, my lord. It's dangerous to carry on in your usual moronic fashion while confronting the Corruptorment.
What is this? Is my faithful servant scared of a mere corruptiment?
Not even. But I do have a mission of my own. And in order to complete it, I can't afford to lose you in a fight over such an insignificant matter, my lord.
So you're telling me to obey them, and to break the promise I made?
All is for my lord.
Poppycock! How many times do I have to tell you that for a demon, breaking a promise isn't?
I am fully aware of your noble yet ultimately futile philosophy.
I don't feel like it's a demon thing.
However, please, think back about all of the things that you've lost, just to keep the promises that you've made in the past. If only you let go of that futile philosophy of yours, you would be back on your throne as the invincible tyrant in no time.
Let's not talk about that. Now come, Fenric, before the Prinnies are disposed of.
What did I do? Good news, Lord Valvatores. The campaign HQ has been established just for you. Campaign HQ? I'm not trying to run for president. Isn't that a bit much? Is that so? It's always better to be safe than sorry. It's all for my lord. Good morning, Lord Valvatores. I've established a campaign HQ, as requested by Sir Fenric. I will show you around the HQ whenever you're ready, shall we? Alright. HQ. That's gonna be what allows us to level up some of our characters and get some mana moved around, I think. This is the campaign HQ, my lord. This is the place where powerful demons plan and strategize their journey to the top. It's a very important place. I will explain the functions, or all the functions here, so please take a look at this map. It's small at the moment. Do you see the highlighted lands? They are lands you have already taken over control. Taken under control? I'm just a pretty instructor. I don't remember taking over any territories. Any areas where you've defeated all of your enemies will fall under the Lord's control. This is a new rule that I've come up with. You've made up such a rule. I fear you as my steward. I appreciate your praise. Shall we continue? As you win a battle and clear a map, a new land upon this map will be unlocked. And will become your territory. You can create as many new allies as the lands that you have unlocked in this map. In order to expand your influence, please keep working to clear maps. A newly created character can be dispatched to different lands by using the command Dispatch Evil Deputy. The commands can be accessed by pressing the triangle button to open the Campaign HQ menu. You can dispatch one of your ally members as an evil deputy to one of your lands. To change the team attack, or the chance of team attack will increase if you place two allies next to each other. As I've said, you can extend the territory by clearing each battle map. This land was unlocked when you cleared the battle map just before you came in here. But remember, you need an empty land like this one in order to create new characters. Now I'll go ahead and explain the Senate hearings. In the Netherworld, some wishes can come true through Senate hearings. Please select the command Call Senate. So we go ahead and submit a bill. Mana is also needed in order to do this. Once you've selected a topic, the Senate hearing will begin. To have your bill pass, you need more ayes than nays. What if more senators disagree? Do we simply give up? Not always. If you're conflicted enough, you can always win the vote through force. Or confident enough, sorry. Look at you. This doesn't look... this doesn't look like it's going to be easy. This is fairly simple as long as you take it slowly. So, let's see. Valvatori's party base, the center of Hades, does not have any effect. Okay, so this doesn't have any effect. There's no point moving our characters around that. Let's look at our party here. Characters that are right next to me are going to get better chance to do attacks, which is meaningful because we want team attacks to happen in order to level up our characters. So in this case, I'm gonna say if this character is next to these two, it'd be very good for us. I wish there was a way to make the menu smaller or something. This is a massive menu. They're all massive menus. Right here, status text. I thought that would affect things some way. Doesn't seem to. Let's turn window transparency on. Maybe that'll make things a little bit more manageable. Okay. What do you mean, Moiken? Oh, haven't been here the last couple days, I guess. I said I didn't want to talk about player statuses, items, call the Senate. Okay. We could create a new character, but it would be very, very poor. Let's check and see what we have. Triple the XP of the next enemy. Bonus gauges. Extort. Extort is not something you want to do early game. Make enemies weaker, make enemies stronger. Change item name. Create a new character. Check and see what we have here. I do want to create some characters that I don't have. That way we can start leveling them up and unlocking the further tiers of that character. So at the moment I don't have a bow and gun person. I don't have a thief. Let's create a thief. Let's go with an average thief.
Bye. Try it. I'll do my best. Try it. Try it. Try it. Ready for. Try it. Yeah. I'll do my best. There. Twa. How's this? There. Aw. I'm sorry. Twa. Twa. Yeah.
They're all cute voices. What are you talking about, game?
Try it. Ready for me? Try it.
I'm gonna go with the hasty.
Aw.
Just because I like that aw. Alright. First character that we're gonna name. Who wants this character named after them? In chat. Let's actually do it this way. Let's do it by raffle. So I need to bring this on screen for a moment. Raffle settings or exclude. Huh. Let's just raffle until we get someone who's actually here. I don't know. I want to make it so that subscribers are not included in this raffle, but I don't remember exactly how to do that. Let me check very quickly. Waitlist manager, commercials, tracking, additional commands, documents, waitlist manager. Okay. I need to put the documentation somewhere better than this. Scripts, random draw. It's the sort of thing that I haven't done very often. Start fresh. Include group, exclude group. Settings, exclude group, subscribers. Bot. Okay. And also credit subscribers. What? Only the following groups will. Raffle. Include group. Manual. Entrance. Alright. I think it'll work. I think it's just glitch display or something. Raffle start. So everyone who wants to be entered into the raffle, all you need to do is say dude. Oh wait, did I crash the bot? It doesn't... Hold on, it doesn't seem to be functioning at the moment. I crashed the bot. Let me just relaunch it. It didn't start yet. There we go. So it's just say dude if you want this character named after you. I'll give you guys not too much time. Let's give you guys like 30 seconds to enter. I don't have a character in the game named after me, so I'm gonna enter until I get one. All you lurkers, now you speak up. Alright. Time's up. Let's pick someone. Raffle draw. Yes! Blank name has won! What did I do? Credit subscribers and manual entrants should be entered into the draw. Wrong data type for second argument in line 262. These are things, these are the reasons why I do this, is because these are things that I have yet to test. Oops, sorry. Raffle draw. Yeah. So it's not working at the moment. Let's do this. I'm going to close my eyes. Everyone in chat say dude. I'll open my eyes, and the person that I see at the very bottom will be the person that I pick. So my eyes are closed at the moment. I'm gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last person! Ape Man bot. I'll fix the bot for next time. Hopefully. Oh god. Regardless, I'm gonna put capitalizations in your name. Ape Man. Bot. Oops. Ah. How do I delete? There. B. O. T. And signs. Do you want a sign at the end of your name? Why don't I just quickly look through these things? Oh, okay. So if you have like a guy with the same class and you want to designate him as like a gunner or something, like one of these would be awesome. Though these ones right here seem like they would confuse you quite significantly. Wait, Mr. Bot Boy? Alright. I'm gonna need a thief that's going up and, like, hitting people. Oops. No. Delete. Can I put a space? Yeah, okay. I'm making this it's difficult on me here. But boy. And I'm gonna save the signs and stuff. Yeah. Let's click OK. A thief. What stats should we pump into a thief? I'm thinking speed. Yeah. Or maybe hit for accuracy in terms of stealing. I guess it depends on what they're gonna be. Let's just go with attack. Attack feels like a safe one to put him in. I'm sorry to say, it's not a him. I believe this thing has boobs and has a girl's voice. And yeah, the two things. I guess we're gonna be gun, seeing as it can't be a fist guy. I thought it was gonna be fists, so let's create. Oh, I should not have gone with attack. I should have went with hit. Hit's good for guns. Alright, it won't matter. And now a word from our newest senator. Oh god, I've never made a character in this game, I don't think. Please take pity on me and give me your vote. What do you have in your hand right now? Some sort of a purple dildo. That's all I can see. Actually, forget the pity. Give me your damn vote.
Aww.
Well now, it's just a straight up threat, but I'm rooting for you anyways. Okay. Next time we level this guy up, we'll do things. Purple mushroom gun. see. Status. I want to see your... I want to see what this guy gets by default, but I don't know if I can do that. Alright, let's return to base. We figured out this system for now. Mr. Bop Boy. We're gonna try him out if we can. Ah, there we go. This is how we can do it. No weapon. Let's see if we can buy you at least the cheapest gun. If not the best gun. Water gun, junk gun, defense gun. Yeah, everything's based off of hit here. I'll give you the junk gun. I want to buy the water gun because it's just cheap and I don't have it in my collection. Why not? Let's buy the water gun. And we'll just immediately sell it back. I want to get rid of all these news. Same with this thing. It's crappy. Open mint. Nothing else we can steal or use. Okay. Let's go to our next level here. Oh, I should have saved. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
My position and leadership abilities will be put into question if this continues. All of my effort will be a total waste if that happens. I gotta take control of this situation before those fools really get out of hand. Huh?
Wait, is Axel on my team? No.
You, are you the Warden of Hades?
No?
Yes, sir. I am Axel, the Warden of Hades. I was personally appointed by the President.
We are the President's Special
User joined your
Assassination
channel.
Task Force. Have you been briefed on the current situation?
Yeah, of course. To make your jobs easier, I gathered all those worthless pieces of garbage into one area. Barbecue, boil,
Oh.
broil, bake, saute. Do whatever you want to them.
The pretties.
Great. I'm glad you're making this easier for us.
That's the Assassination Task Force, also known as the Abaddon.
I hope they're as powerful as their namesake.
Here you are again. You're like moths that singe their wings by flying too close to the fire. Gentlemen of the Special Task Force, they're the anarchists who are trying to stop the Prinny extermination. Over here! Please exterminate all the annoying rats,
Yeah.
too.
He does seem like that.
As you wish.
What? Wait, what? Oh, poor
Huh?
Axel.
What are you doing?
We received an anonymous tip about possible anarchist activity. About a warden whose love for Prinnies has driven him to public expressions of dissent against the corruptorment. You've already confessed, said you were aware of the situation, and were eager for us to enforce the punishment.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You! How dare you do this to me?
Took him a while.
That is so admirable of you, Warden. You've been strict, but you actually care a lot about the Prinnies. Oh, I am humbled by your overwhelming love for the Prinnies. I'm so ashamed for thinking otherwise of you.
Is that right? I never
Disgaea.
suspected that you cared so much about the Prinnies. Warden, I accept and understand your passion toward the Prinnies.
Therefore, it has been decided. The Warden is an anarchist.
Ah! No! Wait, stop! Help me!
What shall we do, my lord? He appears to be in need of our assistance.
Is there even any doubt? We can't possibly forsake a man of such passion.
I knew you were going to say that.
You guys will help me? Well, wait a second. This is all just a mistake in the first place.
Let us fight together, Ward and Axel, to release the Prinnies, and for their promise, the sardines!
I feel like we wouldn't want to incriminate ourselves with the government, but I don't know. I'd say so. What do we have here? Gain more experience and more experience. Alright. So these guys in the center here we don't want to attack. They're our allies, apparently. In the back here we have 2 common chests. I don't know how much it's actually going to be worth getting those. And another experience panel. Or experience geoblock.
Take this! Here I come!
Alright, Fenric. Let's throw that.
Time to bust some balls! Ha!
Simon.
How's this?
Mr. Bot Boy. Let's do that. What kind of attack do we have here? Just a normal one. Oops.
Ready, good?
I want to be a little bit more tactful about when I use the attack. Sardine Thief. Let's go here. Haven't learned about Magi Change yet.
Take this!
Alright. Ow. Okay. Forgot everything has increased defense, so probably gonna make things a little bit more difficult.
I got this!
Let's see, 40 health, 103. Maybe I'm a little too far up here with this guy. I will get punished for it,
Forgive me.
and I'll learn. Okay. We want to start healing as well to level her up. Any chance we get. She got plenty of mana. Let's end our turn. Oh no. Ooh. Ah. Okay, well Axel needs some healing. Could at least do that. Take that. At least do 2 attacks. Can't really do too much there. Unless I start doing that. Probably not going to do too much damage here.
I'll teach you a lesson!
You can't take my sardines away from me. Ow. These guys are wrecking me. They're pretty tough. Oh! Single hit bot.
Not down!
move this guy into position, and then we can use our special ability here to do extra damage. And then let's also move in for a heal.
There.
Not bad.
Do all that.
There we go. He's level 1 trying to go up against some level 5s. He's gonna get punished for a little while until he's able to build up some experience. I'll try to take it easy on him. He's a ranged guy. He should be able to do some damage
No way.
without getting
How
killed.
could these lowlifes defeat us, the Abaddon? Just so you know, we are subordinates of the Warden. We're not allowed to disobey his orders. That's the only reason we fought. Be sure to include that in your report to your superiors.
What? No, no, no! This is a mistake!
Oh, I should also do
Well
this.
now,
So the
must
bot's
have
not
been
trying to do
the Abaddon
extra
scouting
things.
crew. What shall we do now, my lord?
Attack the Abaddon main forces! We will keep fighting for the release of the Prinnies!
His tyrant blood is starting to boil for the first time in ages. How absolutely delightful. Very well, let's hurry before the corruptman
Yes,
receives
eh?
word about the Warden's rebellion.
You're right! We can't let them find out. Wait! I didn't do anything wrong!
Warden Axel was forced to join the party, but he's so weak and useless that he won't fight in battles. Okay, we didn't save. Which made that whole fight a little bit risky, and especially when I started losing some guys. Let's see. Save menu. We need to start upgrading some defense. Apparently. Yep, we can revive him. I know. No. Ape. It would be too much trouble to go back and forth, and I've already got a fighter. I usually try to keep, like, one of every class, but I don't try to go too excessive down it. Okay. All you need is some defense. Final cloth. Some sashes. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my main character's clothes and pass down things. So that's 9 extra defense. Let's see. 7. I should have actually looked at the stats here. This thing's got 4 ints. Let's put this on our mage. Since the mage is so weak anyways. Let's see. Equipment. Here, take 2 shirts. You're gonna need them. Okay. Let's save, and let's jump back into another battle here. Any prizes from the hospital? I haven't actually checked. That we did revive quite a bit. Maybe we should see. I imagine the first couple of prizes are going to be fairly easy to get. Brawny Muscle, Common Orb. Alright. Claim. You need the Common Orb. Res is good for increasing healing powers. Brawny Muscle. Let's see. Sardine Thief, you took some, or you went down fairly quickly here. Let's boost up your HP with this Brawny Muscle. And we'll heal up. I've had this game lying around for a while. I'm gonna save again, just because we messed around with gear and stuff that I'd forget if we died. I save very frequently in this game. Just a little bit of warning. I wonder if it has a save counter sort of thing. Okay, Albatross Collar. Cooler? I don't know. Pilar?
Ah, so you are the lowly demons who are trying to start a rebellion against the Corruptiment? I came to see for myself what kind of idiots would come up with such a stupid idea. But you guys don't look like you're worth the effort.
Hey.
Who is this impudent whelp?
Listen up, rascal. This place is about to become the historical site of a bloody battle. You should leave before you get hurt.
You idiots! Don't you know who I am?
Oh, yes, obviously.
I'm Death Emizel. I am the Abaddon commander. I'm in charge of the assassination task force run by the president.
I usually do one save as well.
I'm also his one and only son. The blood of the greatest lineage in the Netherworld flows through my veins. Now kneel before Emizel.
A measle?
What? President's son? This is my chance. Say what now? You're the president's son? Please forgive us for our rudeness. Allow me to kneel before you. I'll even lick your high tops.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you groveling on your knees like this guy?
You can't even figure that out for yourself? I suppose I can spare the time to explain it to you. Your father is the Netherworld president because he earned it with his own power and abilities. It has nothing to do with you. Your prestigious bloodline comes from your ancestors' efforts. It has nothing to do with you. That being said, I have no reason to prostrate myself before you. That's the reason, rascal.
I might turn down the background music a little bit so I can hear the audio,
That
or
was a
the
bit
talking.
harsh. He is a mere whelp, my lord.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't you fear the name of the president?
You better check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself.
Absolutely not! There are only two things in this entire world that I fear. Small sardine bones that get stuck in my gums and breaking promises. The president is neither one of them.
I feel like at some point during this playthrough, I need to buy sardines
Just kill him.
and try them out on cast. Oh, the enemies are acting weird. We should watch them for a while.
Here I come!
Fusion? Oh, jeez. What the hell is that? It's a giant monster. And another one has become a weapon. Magic Change and Demon Fusion. Special commands that only can be used by monster-type units. With these commands, monster type units will become more useful with the and will broaden our battle tactics. Magic Change is when a human type unit equips a monster type unit that morphed into a weapon. This time, Sardine Thief Cat Saber will go ahead and show us Magic Change. I didn't see the weapon become equipped. Who's got the Magic Change weapon? Have the Cat Saber select the Magic Change command and choose a partner to Magic Change with. Just like that, Sardine Thief Cat Saber has turned into a very convenient weapon. What weapon the monster will turn into depends on their race. So you should choose also to keep in mind, so you should also keep that in mind for strategy purposes. The power of a Magic Change weapon depends on the monster's stats. The stronger the monster, the stronger the weapon will be. And now let's try attacking. We'll actually use a special skill that's only available during a Magic Change. That doesn't seem like a good way to use that attack. Fishing Cloud. Ridiculous attacks. There are three key advantages to Magic Change. Temporary use of the monster's use of special Magic Change only skills. Both characters gain experience. The disadvantages are that Magic Change only lasts for 3 turns, and that 2 units will be counted as 1. When the 3 turns are over, the Magic Change unit will disappear, and you won't be able to dispatch them again to the battle. In exchange, a position on the map will open for another unit to be dispatched. When you clear the map, however, 2 Magic Change units will return to the party. If the human-type unit with the Magic Change weapons is defeated during the battle, both units will be considered KO'd, so please be careful. I never thought monster-type units could be such useful tools. All you have to do now is level up your monster allies to make them learn a skill. Now moving on to Demon Fusion. Demon Fusion is done when multiple monster-type units unite with each other. Demon Fusion can only be done with monsters of the same... What? Demon Fusion can only be done with monsters of same or different races. So it can happen with all monsters? Is that what you're trying to say? We'll use 2 Prinnies this time. First move 1 Prinny.
Ready, good?
Second move the other Prinny. I didn't even read what that one said. Select the Demon Fusion command and choose a partner to fuse with. There you have it. Well, 2 Prinnies have become a single giant Prinny. I see. So this is Demon Fusion. Demon Fusion also has its advantages and disadvantages, my lord. Demon Fusion disadvantages. You will need 5 panel space in one space. Or wait. You will need 5 panel spaces in the space of a cross to place a fused monster. If the range of movement is... its range of movement is very limited, so please keep in mind when you conduct a Demon Fusion. I'm also sure I'm also sure I don't need to go into it, but taking up 5 panels means there are some more areas to receive attacks from enemies. A fused monster can blow away a unit who's in the destination position of its movement. This can be used as an advantage depending on how you use it, since the effect is the same for allies and enemies. Demon Fusion advantages. The biggest advantage of a Demon Fusion is that you gain a wider attack range, or range of attack. Oh wow, that's a big pretty bomb. Oh no, never mind. When the Demon Fusion, without Demon Fusion, this attack range is only 1 panel. After Demon Fusion, the range has become 3 panels. This goes the same for special and normal attacks. On top of that, if you use Magi Change with Demon Fusion, what will happen? That'll be a surprise, my lord. Please try it out for yourself sometime. Now I can't wait. Interesting. I'll try it out no matter what it takes. Now, Prinnies, when they Magi Change, become guns if things are still the same as before. And I have a gunner who could use some boosts. So maybe we'll try that out. That is all, my lord. Let's see. Reading up in chat what I missed while I was reading that. In D2 you can mount, which is much cooler of a Magi Change. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty cool. Extra ability, or extra movement. I think what Disgaea is missing is a lack in monsters. Just look at Disgaea 3. All those awesome monsters. Yeah, there seem to be a lot. I didn't know that there's going to be a lack in this one. I might just have to unlock them as I go further into the story. Like, as I find new monsters to fight in battle and whatever, I'll get new things. Let's see. You won't be able to use them right now because the Sardine Thief's low level. But I could just use the Sardine Thief. Wait. I could use the Sardine Thief in a combination just so that I can level up the Sardine Thief by using it in attacks. Yeah. I feel like mounting things in tactics is something from a different game that I've played. Pretty's changed to bows. They changed it then. Okay, I want to check and see here. Detailed status. Magitype change bows. Bows will still work with Bot Boy. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Well, we can just Magi Change for now. Level up these guys. It's not like I have any gun-specific specials at the moment. Oh, I forgot to check and see. Defense, treasure... Let's see. Magitype. Oh, this is a gun. Okay. Well, hopefully Bot Boy can survive for a while here and test out some weapons. Wow, 0. Pretty amazing. Old man is a woman. Let's do that.
Time to bust some balls.
Okay, we can't move too much at the moment, so I'm gonna defend Bot Boy. I want to level him up. Alright, CKH. Okay, I want to attack this guy right now. Ah, 0 still. I don't know why I thought that would change. Of course it was still going to be 0. Come on, let's do a good attack here.
Take this.
I feel like it would be a better idea if games like this, like when you did attacks based on your damage is what you would get experience for, and not based on the finishes. Experience here. Tower attack. Don't I need a special to do that, or can you just do tower attacks normally? Yeah, these guys are used up. Wow, he's dead. I'm a little bit afraid of this guy. Missed. Great. My low levels are not gonna be... I'm not gonna be leveling up at all at this rate. Okay, this guy's gonna lower defense and then triple strike. I don't like when he's on this panel, or the 50% defense thing here.
Not bad.
Let's try Blade Rush. guy's dead. I'm gonna stay on the defense here. Slippers, enter. Yeah, it is starting to get a little bit difficult here. I wonder if I do a Blade Rush and it crosses 3 panels on this guy. If I do 3 times the damage or not. No, doesn't seem like it. Can I do a triple strike? No.
Oh, that's impossible. How could this happen to my special task force, feared as the sharpest dressed men in Hades? Speaking of Hades, this place is a dump. Most prisoners are given a level cap, forcing them to submit. How can you be so strong? Well, what kind of cheap trick did you use?
My lord's strength is unquestionable. That's because he is the...
Sardine!
I'm the sardine? What?
Say what?
You want to know the secret to my power? It's the sardines. Eat them, and you will get stronger as well.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Why would I eat sardines? You dumb bastard! I hate fish!
That was needless name calling.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Let's get back to the main force! Listen up! This ain't over! I'll get you next time for sure! You got that? Next time!
That was a picture-perfect loser call-out. Simply exquisite.
Oh no! My only opportunity! We've upset the president's son. He was really pissed.
Where did I put my controller down at? There it is. Blue and red. I apologize. I forgot the ads were running at the moment. Usually don't like to play them on really laid-back streams like this. Hello, Necrotic. I'm sorry I wasn't feeling up to streaming when you wanted to, or when you were here earlier. And hello, Shupes. Not so well. Math was one of my best subjects. I was never worried about that one. It was English. English was the thing that I was worried about. Alright. Oh no, my opportunity... Or my only opportunity... We've upset the president's son. He was really pissed.
I can't believe those powerless blowhards were actually appointed to the President's Special Task Force.
They have an ominous-sounding name, but as far as I could tell, they're just babysitters for that insufferable brat.
The Netherworld has become quite a tepid place while I was away. It's rather disappointing.
Lord, you still have no idea how much this Netherworld has fallen. That is why you must now take over the Netherworld. All is for my lord.
Alright. How much money do we have? We got 1,000. We can buy 1 or 2 good pieces of gear. No, we can't. We can spend all our money. No, not saved yet. Let's mess around with our weapons first. Toy puppet. 16 attack. Res 4. Everything's got a psychologist. Let's try to get something that gives us attack. Let's try to get a gladiator on our weapon. Marksman, dietitian is HP. Marksman wouldn't be too bad. Psychologist. Does it always have a psychologist, this toy puppet? Seems to be one of the things. That has speed. Coach. And marksman. Might not get better than that. So, if you're I'm not familiar with this series, your weapons have a whole bunch of different attributes. If you look on the right-hand side where it says select, it says psychologist. That is a... what do they call them? It's a little monster that lives inside of your weapon. You can see on the left that we've got a population that's 1 out of 4. That means that we have 1 character living inside of our weapon out of the possible 4. Each type of character is capable of offering different bonus stats to our weapon. So a psychologist, I think, might offer intelligence to our weapon. But a gladiator is going to offer bonus attack to the weapon. So, right here, this has probably got more attack than something that didn't have it. So, let's see, we got 4 gladiators here. A coach will offer speed. So if you look at our speed stat, we got 4 bonus speed. That's equivalent to our level. Marksman, it's a level 2 marksman, so it'll give us 2 extra hit. And then there's some of these other ones. An alchemist. Now, I don't know for sure, but this alchemist doesn't seem to offer any bonus stats like attack, int, hit, or anything like that to the weapon. But I think if we're holding this cutlass and we try to use a potion, we'll get bonus HP out of that potion. So sometimes you want to refresh the shop a couple of times in order to get better stats on the weapon before you decide to buy it, though they do usually cost a little bit more. I should have went with that marksman one. You can also combine and level up the things inside of your weapon in order to really add some stats to your guy, or to your weapons. But we'll get into that stuff later. Residents, that's what they're called. Thank you, chat. Coach, 2 coaches. This early on, I guess it doesn't really matter as much. Let's get something good, and then we'll take it. It doesn't have to be a gladiator. Oh, gladiator marksman. Let's do it. So if you see here, this has got a level 2 gladiator, so it has 18 attack. There we go, 9, 4, 2, and 6. Customer rank up. Okay, as another thing that that applies is this customer rank. The more we buy and sell things to each specific type of shop, the higher the customer rank is, and the higher our customer rank is, the better we can make the items inside of the shop at by voting things in. So I don't need this glove. Don't know about this axe. We definitely want those slippers on someone. Okay. I can't afford anything now, after I bought that. Really, Xeno? I didn't know that you could get 100 residents in a single weapon. I thought there was a cap of like 8. I think was the highest that I saw in Disgaea 3. I'm just trying to read in chat and see if there's any questions or anything like that. No. No. Okay. Got these 2 dishonest things. I'm gonna see if I can equip these on these guys or not. This specific weapon is more geared towards getting intelligence, so you can do like magic attacks with your weapon. But just because it's a rare weapon as opposed to a common, it has better stats. So we might just go with this. Yeah. So we'll do that. Then we also have these slippers. Slippers offer us, if you look at the bottom, there is a +1 next to our foot, and +6 next to the wings. If we have a +1 to our foot, that means that we're capable of walking 1 extra distance when we're moving the character. The things next to the wing are how high up we can jump. So a single tile is, I think, 20 usually, but if it's a staircase or something like that, it'll be less. The higher that you have the wing, the higher gaps that you can actually jump up when you're moving around the map. So we want to probably put slippers on our main guy, seeing as he's our highest level and everything. And I think we're gonna go back to a previous stage, and we're gonna try to level up our lower level guys here and get some more money. Okay, what about this guy? What's your axe at the moment? 1 extra attack, 1 fewer defense. We'll take it. I am so much about being a class cannon. Nothing else worth taking. So, let's save. We might do a couple rounds in a lower level area in order to level up before we go on to the next thing. Welcome back, NJ. I'm glad some of the regulars are here for this game. Okay. So, I don't want to. I don't want to do the experience panels and things, or I don't want to get rid of these. We're just going to use them. Mr. Bot Boy, get over here and equip a sardine thief, please. Please be able to kill this thing in one hit. No, wow, man.
Here I come!
30% chance of a double attack. I think what we're gonna do is use our main guy and do this. So that was not enough damage to kill it. Should have weakened it.
I'm gonna do it.
Gonna use her to weaken it. Oops. I wonder if I put more guys on top.
Brace yourself!
Okay. I've never tried this as a tactic. Fire. No, we're not playing on an emulator. There's no such thing as a functional PS3 emulator, I don't think. I've got a capture card. There we go. Level her up. Thank you for the tip. Let's heal ourselves up and go back in.
I'll show you!
Okay.
How's this?
See if we get any damage for holding the characters or not. Or if that's only enemy. That doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we got a monster at the top right now, so we can't actually increase our attack range. Come on. Once you have a monster at the top, you can't stack any higher unless things have changed. Yeah, because monsters aren't capable of holding holding anything.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm hoping for one of these Prinnies to wake up and get to the point where they're willing to move. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, though. Yeah, it seems like this is a first stage, so... As a result of it being a first stage, they crank those numbers up. So I guess... If it doesn't move before I get to it, I'm just gonna kill it. Ah, there we go. Alright. Come towards this guy. You've already got enough experience for this round. Now that I know these guys have so much range, I might put them a little bit closer. Just heal up. I think we might do another stage after this, though.
Here I come!
Okay.
Aw.
Bots are our lowest level. And kinda like Sardine. It's a better character than a Prinny. There we go. They all came to us now. It must have been based off of damage, or distance, rather. That was a nice crit. Yeah. Sardine Thief's actually starting to get some,
Sorry.
let's see. Some decent attack. Let's see how much damage we can do on our own now. Seven. Still not that great. Wow, you have so much movement. At least Magi Change version does. And there we go. Some of the things in the right here, I don't even understand. Guess you don't need to. Let's see. Level 3. I'd like them to be level 5. It's kind of taking a little while here. We might just gear them up or something instead. Let's see, different sashes. Medicine Man. And Master. What is Medicine Man? I don't even know. Coach. Position. Position is res. And then we got a nice defense right there. Firefighter, sentry, dietitian. I'm gonna go with the res. Let's see if we've got... Yeah, we'll give you the res. This guy could use the defense. Let's see. I don't even know what Firefighter does. Which is kind of why I want to try it out. You can use it. Take it. The more we buy, the more our levels go up anyways. Sentry. This is a good guy for defense. Let's put it on Fenric. Aeronaut. I need to get these things open. Alright, the item world is not open yet now. Or else I would probably be leveling there. Coffee maker. I wonder if coffee maker makes you move one more space or something. I think we're good for now. Let's sell some things. Small bow. That's a little bit better. Even though it's a bow, and I probably want to put a res wand on her. Alright. I think it's maybe a little bit early for us to be trying to grind. As long as we can make it through the levels. We can go to better stages later on. Jeez, you seem to be into things, Necrotic. Jeez. Disaster first. Ooh, hold on here. Let's let this play while I check something.
The radicals finally showed. I give you props for showing up instead of just running away.
And how dare you bark that nonsense after running away like a coward?
Seems like you guys still don't know your place. This is your last chance.
Okay. Big thank you to... Imbastyle! Imbastyle just donated another $15, which means... Let's figure out... What are you up to? This is not your first donation. 70. Thank you very much. Yes, necrotic. It's a little bit weird using a whole bunch of action text. Makes me feel uncomfortable, personally. I'm sure it's the same for other people in chat. Every now and then it's not too bad. Seems like you guys don't know your place. This is your last chance.
Either apologize
So everyone,
and
say a
surrender,
big
or
thank
take
you
a
to
beating and
Imbastyle
surrender.
for me.
The choice is yours. Either way, your rebellion ends here, with me laying the smackdown upon you. So take your pick now.
This is it. I won't get a better chance than right now. We better not miss it. I don't want to die yet. Sir Measle, Your Highness, please help me.
Wow! Everyone, look over there! The Warden is determined to take the head of his archenemy, Death the Measle!
Huh? What?
He's going to risk his own life for the Prinnies! His passion is indubitable! Oh, it's enough to bring tears to my eyes!
Does he care for the Prinnies that much? I won't say a thing, Axel. Take him down so they can play your victory music.
God. Just throw Axel under the bus. Fenric's kinda awesome.
Huh? Is he coming after me?
No, it's a mistake. Ah!
Ah!
Axel!
Oh no, Axel.
You rascal. How could you do that to Warden Axel?
Yes, Imba. The little little penguin dudes are Prinnies.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, he's dead for forever, for the rest of the game. He's gone.
Huh. But wait. This ain't right. My weapon shouldn't.
Warden Axel, you'll always live on in my heart. E pace requiescat.
What does that even mean?
Axel, I shall carry on your legacy. I shall release those damn Prinnies in your name!
Prinnies? You guys are rebelling against the corruptorment for the Prinnies? Huh.
Yeah, so?
Are you stupid? Prinnies are just the rotten souls of humans. How could you risk your lives for them? You're totally whack. This is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Say that last line again?
You still don't understand, huh? I pity you, rascal.
Say what?
Allow me to explain. There is a path that I must follow, no matter what others say to me. The path to believing in myself. This battle isn't about the Prinnies. This battle is about keeping the promise that I made. This is a battle for sardines!
I did save before this, right? The voice acting is awesome. It's cheesy in just the right way, as far as I'm concerned.
Here I come!
Brace yourself!
Time to bust some balls!
Actually, let's move you back Do I have, oh, I have no other melee guys though.
Ready?
Here, you take some blunt or some damage.
Aw.
Here I come!
Aw.
You're not gonna do any damage, are you?
I'm gonna do it.
%60 chance of attack. 50% chance of attack. Let's do an impaler.
Here I come!
Okay, how far are these guys down? Ah, 57. 100. Okay, got healers.
Here I come.
Let's try to protect my heal, or get my healer out here and protect her. But she needs to heal this Prinny.
There.
Enter. Oh no. Well, if this Prinny dies, I can use that to my advantage, I think. Or let's do this. Let's try to take out the healer. Do a blade rush. No. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Wow, nice. Got the final click hit or hit. Okay. Who do I heal up first? Let's go with that. Enter.
There.
Oh, who did I just lose someone? Yep. Lost my mage.
Not bad!
Let's see, 36 damage. Do that. Triple strike. And then after the triple strike, I'm gonna do an attack on her if she survives. Yeah, nothing though. Nothing in terms of damage. Do I have most people out right now? I can't tell. Oh crap. That was a little scary. Yeah, I've got everyone out at the moment. President's son, level 7. kind of want to get rid of this healer. I forgot the combo. I'm gonna do just a normal attack. Okay. I want my mage as far back as possible so this guy can't do a magic attack on it and just kill her. That hurts. Can I do this? No, that doesn't heal. I was hoping that it would heal the guy on the top. It's too late now. Come on, counterattack and dead. Worked out well in the end. Glasses. That'd probably go good for Bot Boy.
Looks like that was it. Now release the Prinnies!
Ugh, why should I? Why should I do that? You know that the Prinny population has grown so large, it's causing a bunch of problems in another world, don't you? First of all, Prinnies are straight up criminals. Who cares if they're gone? And what's the big deal? It takes a Prinny hundreds of years to pay off its sins. The whole
Make it
netherworld
easier?
will be destroyed at this rate. That's why we have to get rid of them. There's no other way.
Fenric,
Did you not see all the sardine stuff before Imba?
Oh, I thought I was dead for sure, dude.
don't relax just yet. The Corruptiment has decided to exterminate all Prinnies.
What?
Axel's just still laying there in the background.
Serious, dude? But you're gonna help us, right?
I promise to give each of you a sardine, but once that promise is fulfilled, what happens next is none of my concern.
I'm currently a vampire demon that is incapable of drinking blood, human blood, which is what I need because I made some promise years ago. Hasn't really been elaborated on too much, but I've replaced it with sardines, apparently.
No way, dude! You gotta help us!
Oh, unfortunately, my schedule is all booked up. I don't have time to be meddling with you, Prinnies.
So, just what is it that you have to do, dude? Can it really be more important than our lives?
Naturally! I have to go straighten up our irresponsible president and our rotten Corruptiment.
What, dude?
You gotta be kidding me. You couldn't even do that in your wildest dreams, idiot.
But if
The
we
Corruptiment
grind
are
enough...
the real idiots.
Huh?
The reason why the Prinnies are increasing is because the Corruptiment has slacked off on scaring the humans to keep them in line. Exterminating the Prinnies while putting themselves on a pedestal isn't going to solve anything in the long run. This place will soon be filled with the souls of rotten humans once again.
Well, that's...
We're gonna
If the
scare the
Corruptiment
people in
can't
the
even see that,
overworld.
we're headed for a worldwide crisis. That is why I must go. To awaken the President from his delusions.
We know that you care a lot about the netherworld, dude! But you should think about us and help us out, dude! As our pretty instructor!
As your Prinny instructor, huh?
What could possibly be bothering you, my lord? The Prinnies aren't worth saving.
What? God?
You're left with only two options, so choose whichever you like. Get exterminated by the Corruptiment, or become our lord's loyal vassals.
I won't let the Corruptiment exterminate you if you become my vassals. I'll promise you that. However, being my vassals won't be easy. But I'm sure you'll be able to pay off your sins much faster.
Roger that, dude!
Pretty
we'll
slaves.
be your loyal vassals from now on! Anywhere you go, we'll follow you down! But not that far, dude!
Wait, what are they talking about?
You heard that, didn't you, rascal? Now run along home and tell your father.
Hey there, Paul.
If your rotten brain has forgotten the spirit that makes proud demons, I, Valvatores, shall make you remember.
He seems like he's gonna join me at some point.
And this is how demons from Hades, the Netherworld's prison, arose to his mission.
Oh,
His name is Valvatores, the
we're in prison.
Tyrant,
I see.
and he has boldly taken the first step towards stopping the wheel of corruption.
Axel, I promise you right here, right now, that I'll never forget the passion and bravery that led you to your death.
He's not dead.
Farewell, Axel. Take this as my tribute to your memory.
He's not dead. Sardine head.
My lord, is that...
A sardine head. I heard they're used to repel evil in some parts of the human world.
Really?
That might be taken as an offense, rather than a kind offer. Oh well.
Hey, you! What the hell do you
Yes,
think you're
Simba.
doing helping the Prinnies?
Oh, it's you.
What you've done is
You showed up in the other game.
This means war. War, I say!
In Disgaea 3, you showed up.
We, the Prinny Exterminators, declare an all-out war against you!
Damn, you question mark, question mark, question mark. Episode 1, The End.
The pretty exterminators make a sudden appearance. A shocking truth is revealed. The kanji for the word sardine is a combination of the characters fish and weak.
What is going on here? Are you talking about sardines again?
Some say that's because sardines weaken quickly after they're taken out of the water. That is absolutely not true. They're nutritious and are even used to repel evil thanks to their potent smell. It couldn't possibly be weak. From now on, let's officially make the combination of fish and strong the correct kanji spelling for sardine.
Oh, by the way, sardina is sardine in Russian.
Next time, Episode 2, Hell's Legendary Sardine Road. Eat
I need to learn how to write kanji.
Just don't cry when you eat them.
Hey, don't ignore me! Ugh, I won't stand for this!
I love the episode breaks. They're awesome. Alright, save. We're now on to episode 2.
A war? What a foolish lass. A war is a jumble of pointlessness that creates hatred and death, and takes everything from everyone. It's the epitome of absurdity. It is nothing but an act of folly, perpetuated by pitiful humans. Besides, what's so fun about making the people below you fight against each other? Sword against sword, fist against fist, pitting your violence against another's. Fighting your own battles with your life on the line is the true appeal of war.
My lord, unfortunately, that's only a demon's point of view. Humans are war profiteers who only care about their own selfish desires.
Damn straight.
To that end, they don't care about wasting time, money, or labor. In other words, they're a bunch of idiots.
What? I'm insulted.
In that case, I will not allow such degenerates to start spreading that kind of idiocy here in Hades.
My lord, please wait. That last seemed to be leading an unknown force. I'm assuming that she has been sent by the Corruptiment. If that is the case, it wouldn't be very wise of us to go marching in without prior knowledge of who and what they really are.
However, I already promised her that I would meet her at Rotten Field. If I were to fail to be on time for any reason, I would be breaking the promise I made as a proud and noble demon.
Jeez, you are really pushing this promise
Sorry
thing.
for the delay, Sir Fenric. We've gathered some intel on those pretty exterminators, dude.
I like your voice.
You're 15 seconds late. Pretty rule number 6. You shall never make your master wait. If you ever fail to meet this rule...
You shall confess your most embarrassing experience, dude.
At least you're aware of the consequences. So, what do you have to report?
Yes, sir. The Prinny Exterminators are a newly assembled Corruptiment force. They consist of humans who fail to become Prinnies, dude.
Failed to become Prinnies?
The production of Prinny Hide can't keep up with the number of souls that are being sent here from the human world, dude.
That's why they don't look like Prinnies.
Oh.
I pity them for not even being able to become Prinnies. But that doesn't explain why they're trying to exterminate the Prinnies.
The Corruptiment probably has something to do with this, using those unprinnies to get rid of the Prinnies. No matter which side wins, it's a win-win situation for the Corruptiment.
Using
It's a
Prinnies to
rather
fight
impressive
Prinnies.
scheme.
This isn't the time to be impressed. As a Prinny instructor, I can't just stand idly by and watch this happen. All
Damn
that
it,
aside,
Arnold.
the clock is ticking. We better get going, Fenric.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Sir Fenric, do we still have to confess our most embarrassing moments, dude?
Yes, please.
I was able to make Axel out to be an anarchist, thanks to the information you all gathered. Considering that great achievement, I'll overlook your failure. This time.
Oh. I want to hear it.
Episode 2, Prinny Wars.
I don't necessarily want to know the chapter breaks or anything like that. Or I don't want to know that Etna shows up. Everything is a spoiler. Gotta keep some things to yourself. Alright. So it's a new episode, which means the world is now repopulated with the chests. So let's spend a moment and run around and collect those. Wherever they're hiding at. Jukebox. Oh, another one down here. Brawny muscle. Oh, there's one right there. That's 3. I think there's 3 every episode. Not 100% certain. But that's gonna be my guess. Okay. The rest of the characters need to start being introduced before I'd say anything about this one being better or worse. Let's go to our equipment. So... you would probably benefit from having glasses, seeing as glasses offer about as much hit as your weapon does. They also offer intelligence, so let's give you some glasses. And brawn. Let's see. Let's give brawn to one of the Prinnies. Bunch more HP. That way, when we magic change them, they're giving HP to our other guys. Okay, now we've got all these extra slots here and all these extra vinyl cloths. seeing as I have space for them, I'm gonna use them. This is usually what I do, is I'll put like our old, or one set of new gear, one set of old gear, and one accessory. And then when you start getting really late game, maybe 2 accessories, depending on how good the accessories are. I haven't been reading the descriptions. For use in the bathroom, slippers. Don't forget to wear during your speech. Made from a clear trash bag. What do the glasses say? Use these to up your accuracy. Okay, that's not even funny. Glass staffs. They always lose their glass tip and turn into sticks. That's kind of more along the lines of what I want out of a description. I'm gonna try using one of these phones. I've never done that. Let's heal up. Claim prizes. Recover HP, SP. Caterpillar eggs. Crappy. Okay, I have some mana now. Let's see what we can learn. SP aptitude increased by 10%. Defense aptitude. Nothing yet. How about learning some skills? Swords would be nice. Tower swing. Okay. You're using... This guy's not using axes. That wouldn't be good for him. This guy is using axes. Give him that. Nothing here. Prinnies, target lock. Yeah. Spiral blast. Oh, wait. No, we're using guns. We should get tri-blast. That's a close one. Though, when we magic change, sometimes we are using bows. Get both. Just in case. Why is he... Oh, he's got 1 mana. I thought for some reason he was level 1. Okay. Let's check this out. Currently not ready. Let's run around and let's talk to people. Rotten Fields is pretty much just a dump site. It's not really somewhere you would want to go for a date. A date? That's less... that last declared war on us. I don't understand what I'm... Do you understand what I'm getting at? Ah, I get it. You're having relationship issues. It's hard to straighten out a misunderstanding with a girl, but good luck. Damn straight it is. You seem to be proving your point rather well. There's so many criminals that we cannot manufacture. There are so many criminals that we can't manufacture enough prinny hide in time. I remember just tossing hats on some of them. Wait, does that mean it's my fault? It's all my fault? Exactly. Now, accept your responsibilities. Well, it's collective liability since we're both Prinny instructors. That girl in the Prinny hat seems to really hate us Prinnies. She doesn't, she must have been through an even harsher time than us. What, being called a Prinny wannabe? Sob. I'm so sad, dude. No matter what her reasons might be, we must stop that girl's foolishness. Every second counts. There are more Prinnies around this basin than I remember. Use the Senate much? It lets you make a lot of wishes come true. So use it to get some good stuff for battle. Oh, and just so you know, convict Lord Valvatores to drink. Convince Lord Valvatores to drink human blood is not an acceptable topic. Damn it. About Sir Amizel. He can talk big, and no matter how you look at it, he's a pretty big loser. And to think even a loser like him can get a key post in the corruptiment. I wish my parents were somebody special. I don't understand why that rascal gets to run around freely like that. I wonder what the president was thinking. Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth running around. Like, these guys are not telling me things that are that interesting, honestly. So we don't have a ward right now? Does that mean I can try a prison break, or would that still be bad? Of course it would still be bad. Damn. I keep forgetting that we're inside of a prison. I heard the warden died. That guy was way too weird. I couldn't get used to him. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. I used to tell everyone that he was a super dark hero from another netherworld, or something like that. And whenever our eyes met, he said, soak in my colors, in a serious tone. It doesn't matter if you were a guy or a girl. He was a very scary warden in that sense. Lord Valvatores, Sir Fenric. Thank you very much for saving us, dude. I'll work hard towards reincarnating by saving the salary I get for you, or from you. Please give me your orders, dude. I shall give you the task of watching over my lord's room. I need you to do this now, immediately. Indeed, while I'm gone, you must look after the sardines. Understood. I will watch the sardines closely, dude. Yeah, it seems pretty much more like flavor text. I don't think you need to buy them, but you still need a... Oh, yeah, you do need to buy them with mana. Oop, Firefox just wants to update. Yeah, the flavor text is not worthwhile enough. Let's see. Buy. I'm buying one of everything that's new. Okay, which one of these? This one's got more hint, this one has res. I'm gonna get the one with res. Because it's for healing character, so... way better. Defense gun. Jump gun. Time for an upgrade. Small upgrade, but time for an upgrade. Same for you, time for an upgrade. Hawk Claw. Hit. For becoming a bow guy, or a gun guy, I think having a whole bunch of hit would be awesome. Let's put the Hawk Claw on here. Let's see, spear, bow, gun. This is still good though, I can still equip this. Paw glove. Let's give that. Oops. Equipment. -1. There we go. Let's check out our campaign HQ.
All hail Lord Val!
Oh, are you gonna say that every time I join? More expensive stuff. 77% success rate. Triple experience of first enemy you defeat. Bonus gauge will fill from the maximum from the start. I think we're going to do more expensive stuff in a moment, but first I want to save. Jeez, that seems like a very dull task, Necro. Res is resistance, but it also affects healing, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Qtor. Okay. To the campaign HQ.
Come with me!
Call the Senate. More expensive stuff. 72, 79. Let's figure out what our best success rate is. I think 79 is going to be it. 80-ish. Okay. I'm going to go with you. Let's go 79 or higher. I am way too weak to fight these guys. So if we don't win, we're probably going to have to just redo it. 79. Let's do it. Welcome to the Senate, my lords. The senators will now begin to vote. But before doing this, let us do a little preparation. In other words, hand out bribes. You should give the senators what they want to persuade them to agree with you. Blue senators are leaning towards approval, while red are against. Try to get the influential senators on your side. Give a bribe to a senator will affect all senators of the same species in the same way. But a senator who is leaning towards approval before the ballot won't necessarily always agree. They are demons after all. When you're done with the prep, press triangle and select Begin Vote, or choose to return to the campaign HQ. You won't be refunded the mana you've used, but returning to the campaign HQ could be a smart choice if you aren't confident. Now please proceed to enjoy the Senate. Alright, everyone's leaning towards yes. Preferred glasses. Preferred item equipment. I think we're good. So the way this works is I could click on each one of these guys. I could choose an item from my inventory. They'll tell me if they're interested in it or not interested in it, depending on its stats. So this character, or this person specifically, wants glasses. I don't have any glasses in my inventory, but if I were, it would really boost what she's got. Now if we look around at each one of these senators, it's going to tell us a level and some stats. These guys are level 115. 115, 115. Some of these guys are going to be higher level than others. This one's level 155. 45, 45, 180, 280, etc. So if this guy was 280 and he was against us, then we'd probably not want to go against the vote if we thought we were going to lose, because then we would have to fight him. But if we were in a situation where the only people that were against us were low levels, like these 45s, and I was about level 50 or so, then it would maybe be in our best interest to go for it anyways. It's kind of something that I just have to gauge by looking at it. At the moment, like the amount of people who are leaning towards yes or totally supporting us or things like that are more significant than the people that are against us. Another thing to take note of is the fact that this guy is sleeping, which means he's probably not going to vote. There's a chance that he could, but it's a lower chance than others. So, take that into account. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten trolled in the voting thing in the last game. Let's begin the votes. I wins out just a little bit. So, more expensive stuff was approved. That'll mean that things in our shop are higher qualities now. Let's see. Invaded 1, enemies defeated. I'm curious if the fact that we've invaded specific areas... Begin battle. There has to be probably some sort of relationship to, like, the area that we invaded, how many times we've invaded it, and things like that. But that's something that'll probably figure out more later. L2. Oh. I think we're good for now. Actually, should probably move that to there, so we're getting a better attack off of a more important character. Actually, let's do this. That seems like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. The people I want to have a good attack rate with are going to be the people that need to be leveled up right now. System, settings, campaign HQ. Return to our base. My characters in Disgaea 3 are all level 9999. 4 nines. 9,999. Treatment. Alright, now that we got everything... Oh, wait. We got $1,000. Let's see what it takes to buy the next weapon or piece of gear. Ooh. They're a little pricey. Going up to level... or stuff that costs 3,000. Alright. So we need to farm some money before we're capable of doing this. Let's save the game. Actually... I haven't actually checked this shop at all. Kinda want one of everything. Experience potions. The amount of experience that you get from these potions, you can actually tell by the HP number. Same with the mana potions. This would only give us 10. It's the only indication. Alright, let's save. We've already been playing for 3 hours? Jeez. Let's get out of here. My lord, I understand you're in a hurry, but in order to get to the Rotten Fields, you have to pass several tests. Tests? Well, if that's what it takes to keep my promise, then I'll do it. I don't have much time. Hurry up and guide me there. Understand. Understood, rather. Then I shall guide you on your way. Study session, geoblocks. Chain. Huh? This is an obstacle this is an obstacle I must overcome before I go to the Rotten Fields? Geoblocks. Don't worry about it, my lord. This is nothing we haven't handled, this is nothing if we handle it the right way. The mere blocks will never come in my lord's path. Please leave this to me. I am not paying attention to what I'm reading very much or something. I'm counting on you. Handling geoblocks. Geoblocks should be taken care of so that the disadvantages effects will be erased. Prinnies, you know which one is the source of the enemy boost plus 50, right? You're asking us, dude? Dude... Oh, right here, this one, dude. That's correct. But not correct. Actually, all geoblocks on this map are a source of the effect. In other words, geoblocks don't need geopanels since they're always lend their effects to the panel they're on. In order to nullify the effect completely, you must destroy all these blocks. Destroy all of them sounds like it's going to be a lot of work. Not really, because if you put geoblocks next to each other, they destroy things. Not to worry, my lord. We can just have the Prinnies take care of the tough labor. That sucks, dude. Ah, that was a joke. Lord, you can defeat a block by simply throwing another block of the same color next to it. It looks like this map is structured so that you can, do that and delete all the blocks very easily. Throw a same color block next to another block. If I throw the geo block next to that one, as expected, my lord, you've already solved this map. Okay. This will be easy.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Actually,
Time to bust
send out this guy.
I got this.
And everything drops a little. Alright.
Here I come!
Take this.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay, that slime is very very weak to fire. I can't reach.
Here I come.
How about this?
I'm gonna do it!
I don't like the fact that I have more resolution right now, and the amount of space being used up by massive UI is just ridiculous.
There.
How's this?
Magic change. Yeah. Maybe it was a little bit broken in that version. New damage. Try burst. Wow. Four. Wow, okay. Shouldn't have done that. Just trying to kill things off very easily, or very quickly and easily. No, it's dead. Kitty? Like my actual kitty? Actual kitty is sleeping on top of boxes right now. Glasses, hawk claw, slash, slippers. Green slime can now be created because we just destroyed it. Tumble. Between levels, we want to save. Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a second. Okay. Study session, geoblocks, tumble. Yeah, again. I must go to the rotten fields quickly. If this persists, I'll end up breaking the promise I made with that lass. Lord Val, please remain calm. Patience is the best way to deal with geoblocks. Fine, you're right. Pardon me, my lord. Allow me to explain several rules about geoblocks. Please take a look at these blocks that are stacked over there. No matter what kind of power or strength you have, you can't lift a stack of geoblocks of the same color. If they are of the same color, whether they're stacked or side by side, it does not matter. They cannot be lifted, and that's the rule. In order to clear this map, attack all the geoblocks or throw the same color geoblocks to make them disappear. Yes, Lord Val, you're a quick learner, as always. Also, the characters will receive damage by falling from cleared blocks. This is another important rule. See, I could use this to defeat monsters. Yes, that is correct. The rules apply to allies as well, so you must be careful. Excellent. Let's get to it. I'm curious what the item worlds look like in this. Okay. I'm gonna use Simon again for throwing.
How's this?
Magic change.
Here I come!
Alright.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I come.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Let's see. I wanna get the finishing blow with this guy just so we level up.
How's this? How's this?
Way better.
Here I
I feel
come.
like this game wants you to do more grinding than the previous game. It's kind of going by like how low level I feel at the moment, or maybe I just don't remember the grinding that needed to happen. If the only problems you have in life right now are scanning photos, I'd say your life is pretty good. Let's be honest. It's not that bad. And your parents are paying more money than you're aware of to offer you good food and things. It's not really... It's not that bad. Enjoy it while you still can. Target height problems. Of course there would be. Let's just just move this character so I can
There. There.
get a little bit better angle
Here I come.
on everything. Yeah. You start, or like, after you move out and you're living on your own, you kind of realize how insignificant the tasks that your parents ask you to do are. Okay. Let's try a Tri-Blast. There we go. Made it through. Heal all. We've got enough for a good weapon of some kind. Which one are we going to choose first? It's weird that the fists are first in this list and not the swords. This one's got a gladiator level 5 on it. Dietitian. That's a pretty good sword. I'm gonna get that. Look at that. Plus 74 to attack. And it's a 77. The first set of gear is insignificant. They're really insignificant. Let's see, Hawk Claw. Let's equip some things here. Put the sash on. Let's increase our, or put glasses on this, so when we meld together with our guy, we'll get an extra bonus. Seeing as I'm using that thing mainly as a gun at the moment. It's 4 health for the cost of 10. I'll wear a second pair of glasses here. Yeah, Necrotic, go hug your mom and dad, and say you appreciate them. Next time I see my parents, I'm gonna do that. They've been helping me out a lot financially since I had to move. Let's see. I should sell some of my stuff. Probably use the slipper somewhere, but I don't know where. Double slap. Marksman. I wonder if I do double attacks when I use that. Silver auto. How come this sword is the only one that is so improved compared to everything? Like, this is the 3000, and it's not like 70 hit. Seems like I jumped up a tier majorly or something. Oh, maybe it's just the melee weapons and not the ranged weapons that went through the jump. Alright. I'm gonna buy... I gotta save up. I'm gonna save up till we got 3,000. Oops, I forgot to save. Save. This is your last challenge before you can get to the Rotten Fields. I should have enough time to make it as promised. You seem... it may seem redundant, but this is all that you have learned. Allow me to review what you've gone through so far. Geo blocks cannot be lifted when same-colored blocks are stacked up or sitting next to each other. And falling from cleared blocks will inflict damage to the characters. These are 2 important rules to remember. I know, such a worrywart. Only when involving things with you, my lord. It's all for you, my lord. Okay.
Here I come! Ja!
Time to bust some balls.
I'm gonna do it! There!
I got this.
Let's try to do as much damage as we can here. Enemy boosts.
Here I come. Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
Aw. Twa.
Oops. No, that's not what I want. I want a Magi change. Night, Imba. Hello, Energy. I don't see you around much. I try to make a habit of remembering all of the subscribers. And your name seems unfamiliar. And I feel bad about that. Okay. End this turn.
Not bad.
How's this?
Ah.
There!
Let's use fire. My melee characters seem to be leveling up way faster than everyone else. Yeah, Blade Rush. Actually, I don't remember very many of the animations. Just because I turn them off. Or make it so that they only play once when I'm playing, like, just to get things done. These are new animations, I want to see them. You know, this mage could probably really benefit from getting shoes. Welcome back. Oops. A new feature sounds interesting. Tell me more. I was not reading this. I was reading chat and just pressing X. It's best if you see it for yourself. Shall we head on in? Or head on out? So, some sort of a new feature inside of here? Allow me to explain the new feature. Placing evil symbols. Evil symbol placement. Evil symbols are facilities that will provide many useful effects. You can obtain effects, or you can obtain the effects of the symbols by placing them on unlocked lands. Try placing the evil symbol called Aura Pyramid to start with. A certain amount of land is needed in order to place an evil symbol. You won't be able to place it if a character is in the way. In the case of the Aura Pyramid, you only need one panel of land. Let's give it a try. The evil symbol has been placed, however, that alone is not enough to gain the effects just yet. see the lands surrounded by yellow around the evil symbol? Each symbol has certain range which it affects. Its range is called an evil area. The only characters within the evil area will be affected by the special effects of the evil symbol. Try moving characters into the evil area to receive the Aura Pyramid's effects. Now, even if this unit doesn't battle, it will automatically earn 50% of the mana gained by units in the same evil area. Please pay attention to the placement of each unit and the symbols in order to effectively utilize the effects of the evil symbol. Here's another special effect related to evil symbols. Extra gain. After placing an evil symbol, you can pick a leader among the characters in the range. The leader will gain stat bonuses from the other characters in the range and power-up. This is called extra gain. Also, the leader will be able to use the magic of adjacent characters within range. With those two systems, evil symbol placement and extra gain, you will be able to strategize battles to your advantage. I'm looking forward to witnessing your success, my lord. Okay, this is the system that was classes in the other game, and that actually seemed a little bit more flexible because you kind of have people all over the place if you wanted them to get the benefits. So base does not have any effects. One of the Netherworld's most mysterious spots. All members gain 50% of the mana earned by members who defeat an enemy. All members gain 10% of the experience earned by a member who's defeated in the area. Is that 50 extra percent or 50%? I don't know. Probably gonna put that there. And then training ground, I probably want to put there. So first off, I want my main character to get the extra benefits, and then we want to have 2 leeching characters, essentially. I want my cleric to be leeching so that I can get some extra healing spells on her. Oops. I want to move that in a moment as well. Then who else needs mana? Old Man. Old Man has a whole bunch of spells, which means that's going to cost a lot of mana. How can I move? Okay. You cannot move the base panel. I wonder if I could place this better then. Probably not. Not at the moment, at least. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the training ground right here. That way, when I kill stuff with this character, other characters can get some experience. And I'm going to put... Oops. I'm going to put our ranged guys there for the moment. I want these guys to actually be useful. So we're going to try to level them up. And they're not getting as much experience as anyone else. Yeah, okay. I think we're good now. Also, how are we doing in terms of Senate stuff? Can't do more expensive items. We could do stronger enemies. That's a 50% approval rate. Probably not the best idea. Besides, I'm having trouble with the enemies at the moment, and I don't feel like doing specifically grinding. What is this? Enable defense fortress. Heart cannon. These are like 100% success rates. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get them. Those are probably more things that we can put around the base. Wow, okay. Just by leaving, we ended up getting a whole bunch of stuff. That we can, I don't know if we can place them or not. Okay, let's go back in.
Come with me!
Alright. Call the Senate. Place an evil symbol. Yeah. Big robot was just being sad. Nether shoe. Movement range up, but with limitations. Live on by absorbing HP's members' HP. Protect. Grow stronger in memory and fallen allies. Or of fallen allies. General advisor. I wonder if that means like when people are dead that are part of your group, you get stronger. That'd be interesting. Dual throw. Support attack. $89. 92. Okay, let's go 90 or higher. Okay, heart cannon. We're gonna get these, but we're not necessarily gonna place them around. I don't know. Oh, great. I hope you're in favor of me. 2 of them. Oh. What? What is this? Fireboy 1980. Okay. 013. Either way. Either way. Crap, this might go bad. But we do have a vote, or we can go back to a... Get a shooting spree. Damn it. Vote aye. No! You're gonna wreck everything, aren't you? Okay, it's still aye. Hello, Jad. So apparently, like in Disgaea 3, there was like named people that would show up sometimes. Apparently the named people are just random online people who are playing the game. That's interesting. And they can be against or for, depending. Not so great, Jad. Distracted, though. Hello, Miss Yakumono? Or Yakumo? Yakumo. Miss Yakumo. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, I got 2 Ren. What are you doing? Calm down, sir. This is me just talking to myself, but I want an item. I'm very interested in a sword lately. I'm willing to compensate anyone who will bring it to me somehow. Compensate how? A fist. I kind of want to try to bribe these guys. I don't have anything, though. This guy wants a sword and a fist. What do you want? Snack. Interested, eh? Level 69. Mint gum is 50 HP. 20 SP. Probably want to give her our worst thing. Ooh, must have. I'll give you the must-have item. 1337. Leaning yes. Alright. Let's begin our vote. See how bad this goes. I'm sorry. I don't have any swords. That person... Oh, God. Please go yes. Aw, you son of a... Oh, we may have just lost. Yep. That one in the back row just wrecked up everything. God. I guess we're giving up. That was a 99% success rate if no one showed up. Come on, Fenric, you've got some stuff here. Jad, this is... This is Disgaea 4. Right now we're trying to get specific things passed. We're trying to get a defense fortress passed, which we can't just build on our own. We have to pass it through the Senate. And there are different people in the Senate here. And we have to make sure that they want to have the item as well. Those 3 people that showed up were random people that have played the game online. And they were not happy with the idea of me getting one, so they all voted nay. And it's not like those people were actually people who were online and decided that. It's just kind of like my character will randomly go to other worlds. Yeah, also Gravity 69 1337. I thought that was a weird coincidence as well. Okay, begin vote. We have no out-of-towners, so we're probably fine. Yep. Astounding success. Okay, was there anything else worth getting? Nether Shoe Labs. We're not going to get a success out of that, though. Yeah. I think we're good for now. Okay. Place our evil symbols here. A durable wall can withstand the enemies. In addition to activating Protect, members take an adjacent ally's damage. What does the check mean? A group united by strong bonds of friendship. When the member is within a certain range, they will perform support attacks. A durable wall that can withstand any attack. In addition to activating Protect, enemies or members take an adjacent ally's damage. I think check is good to do. I can only do one of these. Defense Fortress, we're going to try out. This seems like a good move. Giving my two weakest characters Protect constantly. And giving Simon some extra bonuses. That seems good. I need to do some more missions and unlock more space to place things. We're completely out at the moment. See you, NJ. Let's do... Now these still say check. I know. Let's return to base. Campaign board. Save. Okay, I also have $3,000 or $4,000. We can probably buy a new weapon. Slap. Question is, which one? Is double slap the max that I can get? I want to see... Oops. No. Okay, the leather gloves. Brought to you by Mr. Cow. Scopes. Silver auto. Silver auto is pretty much double. Strong bat, undead rod. I think I'm gonna go leather gloves here. I think I have to. See you, Necrotic. What is HL2RP? Yeah, some of the character designs, maybe. Yeah, kind of a little bit like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's kind of just Japanese anime. Kind of looks similar to some degree. So it's 33 additional attack. Let's take it. We use this guy a lot. He has a lot of run available to him. And slippers. We want to equip the slippers, I think, to Old Man. So that she can just move at all. She only has 3 by default. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Save menu. Save it again. Let's go right here. I don't know. I'm afraid of overwriting my other saves. Stupidly in my head, I don't want to tell people because saying it out loud makes it feel too real. And I'm in this weird denial period where at least I'm not crying. Acknowledging you're in a denial period seems weird, though. I don't know. Now I'm running just aimlessly around the world. I jumped though. I don't know, Zero. It's actually understanding how your brain works. I have not checked my prizes lately. I have not actually healed lately because, like, I just keep getting fully healed.
She arrived here before me? Trying to make it look like I was late?
There you are! I didn't want to be late, so I've been waiting here since last night. Go me!
Tonight, she's
Delinquent.
pretty good.
My lord, please don't take this idiot so seriously.
Excuse me? Don't you dare call a lady an idiot! Plus, we just met!
Shut up, lass. Idiot is still too kind of a word to describe a kid who would declare war against my lord.
Ugh, I'm so
I ended up getting out of bed
pissed
because I couldn't
now.
read chat.
I'll annihilate you and all of the Prinnies! It'll be total annihilation for all of you! Do you know what that word means? It means I'm gonna kill all of you!
But why? I don't understand. You're all just human souls. Why are you going to fight your compatriots?
Which Pokemon does that look like? I can't think of one.
My compatriots? What's that mean?
She doesn't know.
It means that they're your own kind.
Whatever. I just haven't learned it in class yet. Anyways, did you say they're my own kind? You don't know what we've had to go through because of those lousy Prinnies. I can't stand living like this anymore. I want to have a happier dream. To put an end to this nightmare, I need to get rid of you guys!
And thus, whether wanted or not, the war which later became known as Prinny War I began.
Prinny War 1. She's... Can't just use that as an excuse all the time. Okay. How do I get... Okay. I need to throw myself ally boost up to here. Or up to there. pick that up and then throw it back down. So which one of my characters has a good arm? It's 5, 5, 5, 4, 6. Ow, that's bouncing.
Here I come!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think I can put a character here with a 3 throw. I'm not too sure.
Here I come.
I'll just try. Yep, 3 throw works. Wait.
Forgive me.
Was the height good? Height was good. 4 throw. 1, 2, 3. I want a character up there that has some good defense behind him. Let's see, defense 100. Simon will be good. And then at the top. Geo block 1. Okay.
Here I come. Ha!
Brace yourself!
Can't really get up there, can I?
How's this?
Well, let's get Bot Boy up there. Magi change. Hello, Vampire Lord. There probably will be a Prinny War 2 at some point in the game, otherwise... Why would they do this?
Here I come! Ja! Ha!
Entering.
Let's do all this.
Ah, so close to death. Let's do another Tri-Blast, finish that guy off.
There.
Heal up.
Here I come!
How's this? There.
Not bad!
See, Jen. Oh, wait. Yeah. Confused by goodbyes sometimes. Okay, this battle's going alright so far. We gotta get this thing up and over to here. Wait. I feel like you'd need a blue one. This one's green. I guess. No color change. Blues, no color change. These things have no effects to them other than no color change. Let's move ourselves over to here.
Toi, there, toi.
Throw this as far as we can. End our turn. Alright. Let's move this geo block into position. don't understand how we're supposed to get rid of the blue, if we're supposed to at all. Welcome back, Chad. Arg. Let's see. Let's end our turn so that we can move all of our characters at once. There goes our Magi change, though.
Here I come!
Actually, let's move it right there so we can do a special. Ooh, these guys are weak. How did they manage this? Okay. Fire. Attack. Attack. Special. Oh no. Special Tri-Blast. And then a Triple Strike. And then finally, let's move that down there. Let's end our turn. Everything should die. Hopefully. What? How did I only do 6? Maybe these guys have super high defense, and I didn't realize.
How's this?
Oh yeah, these guys have really high defense. I'm gonna have to use magic against these guys for the most part. Definitely more streaming. Alright, so this guy has a ability of, like, every time he does an attack, lowering defense. So that'll be a good starter move. Actually, just do this. We'll kill him in one hit. Alright, time to move ourselves out and over the wall. Oh wow, ouch. My thief's hurting.
There.
So is my maid, or my cleric, so kinda seems more important. See. These guys are less resilient to fire. Let's move ourselves right into here. Do a blade rush. Then I don't know where to stand, so I guess this guy can just sit here. It's wall hacks. Yeah, the fact that they can just shoot through the walls is a little bit weird. I'm not OP, I'm just strategies. Oh, actually, I can move this guy again. Can't do a triple strike, but do it in normal attack. Let's move ourselves right here and see if we can do an attack. Good old tri-burst.
How's this?
Yeah. Oh, come on. What did I do to this character to make her be able to move and run so far? In fact, I don't know. I want to do that to the rest of the characters. Nope, that didn't work. Level 8, level 11. I want to go... Or if I'm going to attack these guys, I want to do it with the lower level guys.
There.
Let's heal
There. How's this?
her so she doesn't die. I guess we'll go... Power shot. We'll do a triple strike. Level up our skill at the same time. Ghosts are available. That's what they're called. Wasn't sure.
Not bad, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna start seeing, like, late game how much damage you can do, and it's kind of ridiculous.
As expected of my dream, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
Dream? What's that last talking about?
Who knows? Just the blathering of an idiot. It's best to just ignore it.
What's the status of the Prinny exterminators?
They have encountered the enemy and have engaged them in battle as planned.
The outcome is fairly obvious, but as long as some Prinnies are gotten rid of, it'll help justify our plans. What about the Abaddon? Have you heard anything from them?
Unfortunately, they have been MIA since their encounter with the enemy.
I see. Amazel, when are you ever going to grow up?
Amazel? Amazel. Gonna try to remember that. Amazel. Sorry for the wait, dude. The item wanderer is ready now. Huh? Did you say the item worlder? Or, yeah, item worlder, not wanderer. Now, who could that be? As it sounds, the item worlder takes you to the world within an item, dude. As you proceed into the depths, or the deeper floors, the level of the item will rise. It's best placed to level up your weapons and armor. Oh, but be careful, because once you enter the item world, you can only leave every 10th floor. Alright. Item worlder? Sure it is. In this fiction it is. That is a whole nother story. They're like set of systems if you don't know about the item worlder. Let's see. Moonpike. Silver Auto. 2 sets of marksmen. Ooh, I should really do that. It's 26 in both. Let's go with it. Seeing as it's such a good roll. So, sell. Wooden bow. Crappy cutlass. Defense gun. How much space do you have here? Only 32? Slippers. Defense gun. We don't need that anymore. Nah, I couldn't sell enough to do it. Alright. Save our world, or save our progress. And I think I'm gonna call it a night in terms of streaming. I think I'm gonna try to stream a little bit of this every single day, starting at ooh, I don't know the time. 4 hours from now, or 4 hours earlier than whatever time it is right now. I think I'm gonna start trying to. Oh. Hello, Cletho. We'll see. Gonna try to do this game regularly. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon right now, which is way past when I usually stay up. I have a weird schedule. Let's see. Treat all. Random dungeons at your service. Welcome to the Item Worlder. The ladder for hardcore character training. Item Worlder. The Item World is a dangerous zone. An inexperienced player might set foot in here, only to lose their life. This is all your fault that I'm playing this game, Cletho. Just so you know. You made me start thinking about Prinnies. And then... yeah. If you ever enter without an escape item, no one can guarantee your life. Here's a little pity gift from me. Here's 5 Mr. Exits. Or Gensi Exit? It's a useful escape item. You obtain Mr. Gensi Exits. Transfer residence? I can't do any of that right now. I don't know. I'm afraid to go into the item world. It seems a little bit difficult. Hey, it's only the first time. As far as you're concerned, that was all last night, before asleep. Let's see. Let's save one more time. What do you guys think? Should we go into an item world? Ah. Grief to them how? Please select the place you wish to travel to. At level ramp, quickly, the more flows... yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's go inside of one of our items. Which one should we go inside of? Actually, I have nothing that's... extra. I'd have to, like, buy another item to go inside of. Glasses. It's got a tutor inside of it. Could I upgrade our int? Nah. Let's wait until we have something that we can go inside of that would be worthwhile. We'll buy a sword to level up. Saved already. Let's go through. Is your base close to spawn? It's close enough that people Just end up wandering to there.
You better be ready to take me on. We're gonna peel the hides off of all your prinnies and ruin their lives.
This area looks gruesome. What's going on? Am I in the inside of something?
Sacrificing others to attain your own happiness? How vile and shallow. A darker evilness seems to reign over human souls than a demon's.
Yes, with their prideless minds, they're probably even more of a threat than we are.
Then, as a Prinny instructor, I must straighten you out. I shall pound Prinny pride into your heads through lessons of fear and punishment.
Are you trying to threaten me or something? Sorry, but I already know that this is all just a dream.
You're a delusional kid.
What? Are you saying that we've been in your dream this whole time?
Please don't be so gullible, my lord. She's simply ignorant. This lass is a dead human soul. Through denial of her own death, she has become delusional.
Wrong, mister. Even if I were dead, I'd be sent to heaven, not to hell or whatever you call this place. I didn't do anything wrong to deserve this. Why would a ninth grader die anyway? If this isn't heaven, then it can't be real. If this isn't real, then it must be a dream. How's that?
Flawless
It's
logic.
a flawless theory.
Oh, exactly.
Right. It's airtight.
Yeah. I've got a chest that has a combination lock on it that is based off of colors. And I think everyone in stream has seen the color combinations so many times.
My lord, do not fall victim to her nonsense. Please, develop the skill to doubt people. That lass is an ignorant, illiterate human soul who can't even admit she died. She even failed to become a Prinny.
Jeez.
Then this is perfect. My lessons will be even more worthwhile.
Well, Forcer, you kind of hope that people will just want to be nice.
You better watch your attitude. Don't forget that you're in my dream. As long as you and the Prinny still exist, my nightmare will never come to an end. This is war. A war to rid my dream of all demons and make it more fantastical and girly. Battle for freedom and youth.
I bet you there's going to be some mission or something where we're in her girly dream. Okay. What do we have? HP, SP swap. These guys are pretty much exactly the same. Then we've got some panels that have no range attack. I wouldn't mind going down that side.
I'll show you.
Ooh. Let's set two guys up on this and just camp them here. And then let's wait for some things to come for us. What? Alright, don't attack me then. These are the pretties. Can't do no range attack. That wouldn't be very good for us. All my characters have very low amounts of MP, so it'd be scary going down this side. This guy's got equal.
I got this.
I don't know, this is just a bad map for me.
Forgive me.
I don't even know. Attack area is obstructed.
I'll show you.
Let's do this. You set the bar too high. They were just lowering it. Okay. End our turn. Oh. I may be too low level for this mission. See in a moment here. I'm gonna try to get rid of the HP SP split by going down here. And then maybe I can survive against these guys. At least that's a hope. I want to just keep our mage, or our healer close. Okay, let's do an attack. Gross. Ends. Attack. This guy just keeps walking up to me, and I keep knocking him back, and he's not getting the hint. Two dies. Okay. Let's do a boulder crush. Normal attack. And Impaler Prince. Kill a girl on the left, at least. No face cam. Self-conscious face, self-conscious scream. That's one. Okay. I don't know if it's no ranged attacks or no ranged anything. Let's try this out. Target out of range. Can't do it. Well, that sucks. That character's gonna die then.
There.
Heal.
Here I come.
Yeah, this should work. What? I wonder if the online... Oh, yeah, the online probably works. Who knows if there's going to be people playing it. Like, I've gotten... Or so far, I've received, like... people have come into the game in a sort of way, I guess. Go! Alright, no ranged attacks now.
Here I come.
We're gonna get rid of the ranged attack thing. And we'll be able to actually fight. Just execute. What is the multiplayer mode in this? Hello, noob.
Here I come.
I don't want to disable the range attack thing until we're ready to do a move and actually kill some things. Now everything's blue. That is dizzying. Okay.
Not bad!
Good.
There.
Nope, I can't heal any of the people I need to.
There.
Heal myself instead.
There.
I like the music in this game. So upbeat. There's some weird fungus stuff going on in the floor of this game as well. Okay. Magic Rod, Rapid Fire, Pretty Apron. The zombies are available for crafting. Now the good stuffs.
You're just another side character in my dream. You're supposed to fall down and die now!
Wow, do not ever talk again, lass.
Enough of your nonsense.
I don't like that kind of whining.
Pointless to tell someone who thinks she's in a dream. What a nuisance.
Hey, lass! Why aren't you fighting, especially since you're the one who declared war on us? Are you one of those who create war and then just stand on the sidelines and watch the whole time?
Shut up! A boss character never fights until the end! That's common sense!
Seems like that lass really does believe she's in a dream.
That's weird and fourth wall-y.
She has no idea that she is being used by the Corruptiment. This is precisely why humans are...
Are you bringing up that woman again? It seems like you'll never let that go.
Of course I'm talking about her.
Had a
The
fusion.
promise you made to that woman is the reason we fell to Hades.
Which woman? This woman? It's gonna be this woman, isn't it?
Is someone talking about me behind my back? I don't care. No matter what anyone says about me, I will follow through with this.
What is going on with her? What? What is wrong with her boobs? They look square or something. I can't look away.
Until I collect the required amount, I will not return to Celestia, Lady Archangel.
It's a ribbon? Why is it folded up like that? Because anime dresses, that's why. Yeah, I realized that, but for a second it looked like she had square boobs. Isn't that just every guy's dream, though? Let's see. Undead Rod. Buy this. Plus 35 to int. Plus 20 to SP. Yep, Cletho. Something to look forward to. Or something to improve. Goals to strive for. Customer rank increased. Rapid fire. Oh, I got a whole bunch of different things. Last, maybe I didn't get anything good though. Yeah, I don't think I got anything good. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, you know what we should get? Some actual defense. Okay. Jijo. We're just gonna refresh this a couple times and see if there's a higher tier than Jijo. Jijo? I don't know. I don't even know how to say this. 34. They might be a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Okay, which one do we want? Master gives you SP. That gives you res. Guess that gives you more SP? I don't know. Oh wait, no. Psychologist. No idea. Let's get a better set. Something that gives us defense. Tutor and master. Okay, this one gives us 8 extra defense. Let's go with this. That's 37 extra defense. Significant. And extra attack. Deck out the main character and leave everyone else out on the in the cold, ready to die at any moment. Night fair, sir. Gladiator, don't need that. Rapid fire, don't need that or that. Alright. We're set. But like I was saying a second ago, I don't know why I did an extra mission here. But, yeah. I think I'm going to call it a night in terms of streaming. I've been streaming for an insignificant amount of time. But, yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. Awesome having you around. I'm forgetting how I end my casts. If you guys would like to be notified the next time I start streaming, feel free to hit the follow button. I do stream daily at 2 AM PST for at least 8 hours or so you can plan to show up if you'd like to. You can also follow on the Twitters. Twitter is linked down below, as well as not on your chat. All the things. yeah. Thanks, everyone, for coming by. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night, day, or whatever. I don't know why, but I closed my eyes during the whole ending there. No, you owe me bedtime stories,
User joined your
Kalitha.
channel.